Yuria bamboo. One year of Yuria bamboo. Nice to have Panda back. Guess who's back? Not his back, Yuria love. Lovely to see you back. Hope you had a lovely time. Welcome back, Yuria love. Welcome back, Yuria love. I want to contribute in hype train too. Yuria love anyway, welcome back, Yuria. Yuria love, Yuria love, Yuria love _ SG. Yuria love, Yuria love, Yuria love.
Thus why your mission log. All signs point to the planet's location observed for information. No sign of intelligent life. Wow, look out there!
Okay.
Oh. Wait, where's my overlay? Oh, there it is. Oh. What the heck?
I.
Oh, I think my I think things are a little bit bugged. Oh fuck, my mouth.
Thank you. Panda.
Okay, wait. Give me a second. I plugged in my mic in a different USB and now it's like here. Test. Okay, that's better. It's fixed now. Is the BGM working? It's bugging out for me. BGM is working? Okay, thank you. Then there's the preview sound is like absolutely breaking. Oh man. Well, maybe it's because I still haven't updated my OBS, but I hate it. I refuse.
Yo, it's the Yuria of Ilarus, cutest Panada in the multiverse. Welcome back, you fluffy bean. Hope you are doing well, F3. Either way, Groove 33 gives Yuria some back without you getting some limbs, right?
Bro. Thank you. Oh my goodness.
Happy birthday,
Thank
Nada.
you.
Yuria love.
Happy birthday. Thank you. Oh right, we're gonna do that properly too. That was interesting. It was very interesting. Okay, let me go over everything. First of all, I'm still sick-ish. I feel a lot better than yesterday and the day before. But I'm very snotty and I cough, so my apologies. My apologies, not... I apologize, yeah. Thank you. Okay, first of all, maybe Asian, I don't know if you're here, but you subscribed yesterday with Prime. Thank you so much for subscribing. It probably is like, oh, I don't want to show up on stream, let me do it like behind the scenes. I see you.
Poop gives Yuria a drink.
Thank you. First of all, Kramer, thank you so much for the holy shit 19 months. Wow, okay, I'm never gonna be done, huh? Yeah. I will do my sipping in the meantime.
To Jimmy Snowshoes. Thank you. BL Workout 31 gifted a tier 1 sub to Juth 47.
Larry, are you here? Let me pop open one of the drinks that you gave me.
BL Workout 31 gifted a tier 1 sub to Kayla_B. BL Workout 31 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lynn 13 Fifco. Thank you. BL Workout 31 gifted a tier 1 sub to Leo_.
Thank you so much. Man. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Blackout, thank you. Oh. I hope everyone enjoys their emails. Thank you. Holy crap. What's with all the expensive hydrates? Save your points. Save your points. But yeah, and my voice sounds like a little bit weird. It's because of that. At least my throat isn't really sore. That's like the worst. I cannot stream or cannot talk for a long time if my throat is sore. But it's fine now. It's fine. It's just the rest is going to yeah. I rubbed I don't know. You know it's like a balm that's like minty, you know, that helps you put it on your chest or something when you have a cold. When I was younger, when I was sick, my mom used to put it in a bath, and I would have to take a bath. It felt so weird because it's like warm water and cold like Vicks, yeah, that's exactly the brand. Yeah. She would put that in the bath, and the combination of that weird minty stuff and warm bath, I hated it. But I guess it helped. I'm using that stuff now. But not that brand. It says Balsam Lang. I don't know, it's probably something fucking Chinese or something. But it smells nice. I put it like under my nose. So maybe
Yuria
that helps me
Yuria
breathe.
Yuria bamboo, Yuria bamboo, Yuria bamboo.
Thank you. Oh, sorry, so disgusting. Yuria sniff. Wait, Vic's vape rub bathroom bomb? No. She would just put it in the bath. Like, she would, actually, I don't know how she did that. She would, like, smear it in, like, on the outside of the bath or something. So you wouldn't exactly sit in it, but it would get into the water. Or at least you would 100% feel it, like, around your entire body. Yeah, but it's only because it's gel. It's kind of weird. There are always these tricks to...
Well, excuse me, princess.
Why is there blood on the notification? Why is there blood on the pictures? What the heck? So like lip balm in the bath. Yeah, but it's super minty. And it makes your skin like tingly. I don't know how to describe it. Okay, let me continue. Thank you so much for the 19 months. Yuria. Okay.
Welcome back, Yuria. Yuria love, so good to see you again. Please get well soon, Yuria Pat.
Thank you! And welcome back to the stream as well. I really appreciate everyone who showed up and who everyone's like all coming back. Thank you. And no, also thank you so much for the 19 months. Wizard of Poop! Thank you for the 8 months, and also thank you for buying the packs. I don't think it showed up on the start screen. I'm not sure if I have it configured there. I have to double check that. Almost Stranger, thank you so much for the 1 year! 1 year of Yuria. 1,000 billion trillion years already. Time flies. Nostalg, thank you also for the year. Thank you. Whoop, my bad. Thank you for the 7 months. Retromatic 154. Thank you for the 7 months. Nice to have Panda back. Thank you. Nice to have you back too. Umamori Canon. Thank you so much for the 19 months. Oh, has it been 19 months like this? Like from the start, right? Like since I started streaming on this platform. Guess who's back? Banana's back. Amazon, thank you for the 19 months as well. Lovely to see you back. Hope you had a lovely time. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that. Chrono, warm welcome back. Thank you. I need some warmth. I want hugs, please. Thank you very much. I feel like when I'm under a warm blanket or something, if you're like healing faster, I don't know. It feels so more comfortable. It feels like maybe your body has to do less work. Oh, thank you.
May 40 gives Yuria a comfy blanket.
Oh, let me get it. I have that right here. So that watch out, you're gonna get a blanket jump scare. Oh my god, two! Whoa, VTube Studio froze. I think maybe Windows update fucked things over a little bit? Like, why is everything like
Hey,
kind of
welcome back,
buggy?
Yuria Kamina.
I hope the stream stays okay. The double blanket, yeah, it froze. Like VTube Studio froze for like a second, and then I dragged it again, and then there were two. I'm here if anything goes wrong. Thank you. Jars, I want to contribute to the hype train too. Anyway, welcome back. Thank you! Thank you for the 19 months! I got this channel thanks to my friend Tazi. I mean, your care. Oh, I hope... Oh, I will take good care of you. At least, I will do my best. Welcome. The groove. Also, thank you for the 19 months. Your computer needs an update. Like, I just did a Windows update before the stream. That's what you mean? And I bought I have a very good computer. At least I like to think so. But, you know, operating systems do be like operating systems and breaking things sometimes. It's not great. It's not great. I have a few buzzes in the queue. You'll hear your Oshu buzz in a second. Please be patient. I got this channel thanks to my friend. Oh, you want the password? I'll DM it to you. Lazu, thank you also so much. Thank you for resubscribing. Thank you for the 18 months. Use Apple computer. Yeah, I'm not insane. Culinary, also thank you for the 19 months. Panda, that is me. Ray, thank you for the 19 months. Your message was very interesting. Thank you for the mlems. I really appreciate it. Meow Hong, happy birthday, Panda. Thank you for the 10 months. I forgot to change the title when I started the stream. I just like changed it immediately. So it was still like the birthday, the anniversary stream. Also thank you for 19 months. And I think Cyrus, thank you for 11. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay, let me get Buzz now. I put him in a different spot. Do you think Buzz missed me?
I am Buzz Lightyear. I come in peace. Buzz Lightyear, at your service. All quiet, nothing to report.
I just want him to say the line.
Please be careful. You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off. They are a beryllium carbonic alloy, and I can fly. To infinity and beyond.
Yay! Okay. Did Buzz miss us? Did you miss them? Did you miss chat?
How dare you open a spaceman helmet on an uncharted planet? My eyeballs could have been sucked from their socket.
I don't know what that answer means. What the fuck? Did you miss chat? Starts dying. Oh no.
More of this.
Oh. It's so sad. Gonna get an F in chat. Let me do all the hydrate. Thank you. I don't know if this happened in Japan, like I got some Japanese virus. Or maybe on the plane. I vividly remember I was like falling asleep on the plane. And suddenly, like the air on a plane is so dry. I started coughing. It's like, ugh! But I had a bottle of water. But maybe that was the start. Maybe I was just actually getting sick. Am I just being tired catching up to you? Yeah, but not everyone got sick, I think. I have no idea. We did stuff like every day. And even on the days that we wanted to take it easy, we did not take it easy because we were constantly walking somewhere. Or still going somewhere. Just maybe less far away from our accommodation. I legit can't remember a single day where we just stayed indoors. Yuria walking. I did a lot of walking. I ate so much during the trip. But I gained weight, but not as much as I expected. Only half a kilo. I think that's 1 pound. 1 pound. Because we were walking so much. So it works out. It's not that bad. I can lose that if I do my best. Touch so much grass, yeah. It got to the point, especially so because my back is a little fucked, right? Like my spine is a fucking S, is in an S shape, which means the like
Groove 33 wants Yuria to voice act something.
oh man, it means that it's not necessarily longer, but because of that, I put more weight onto one foot than the other because it's like uneven because of my back, right? And that always makes like one foot kind of like tired and the other one is fine. But I can always feel it like at some point. It's just like it's not really pain. Well, it is pain. It's not really bad. It's just annoying. You feel it. It's not like I can't walk. It's just my body bitching. Like, can you sit the fuck down, please? Thank you. And I'm like, no, we're not there yet. I made an album with pictures that I'm gonna show you guys. So I'm just gonna talk about the trip and go through everything in order. There are essentially a lot of pictures kind of missing, because there were a lot of moments that. Oh, what the fuck happened? Oh, sorry. I had Stream Elements open, and it was like testing. Psych. not a real sub. I clicked it away. I was like closing tabs.
More of this.
April Fool's sub, huh? Yep. But yeah, there are a lot of pictures missing because all the people I was with, like, they took a little pictures. So sometimes I was just like, okay, well, they're taking pictures. I don't have to take it. I don't have to take one because, you know, otherwise there'll be like 5 pictures of the same thing. But the album just has my own because like it's like a Google album and you can only select your own pictures. Why am I frozen? Oh, what? Never mind. Psych? Huh? I froze for a second. Right? Crazy. Tech, please. Oh, I realized there's a fucking up after after the Win update. Why? Making others do the work. I still took quite a bit of pictures. It's like 200, more than 200. But yeah.
More of this.
I didn't include the others because I didn't know how to add them. Well, I could save them and then put them, upload them, but I'm lazy. It would have been too much work to save each picture individually. So I'll just fill it in at some point. Okay, give me a second. I will check how that goes. Aside from that, I also bought, well, it's not necessarily on purpose, but I, still have some, some foods and stuff that I took and then I didn't finish. So I'm gonna eat those on stream. Is this thing on? Yeah, okay. I think it's working. Things include I have an energy jelly. I bought it because I really wanted to try it, but then I just never got to it, and I opened it up and it smelled kind of, I don't know, it just like energy drink. It has this energy drink smell, which is bad. I hate it. But since it's jelly, it just makes me really suspicious of it. But I will try it. Energy jelly? Yeah, it's jelly. The packaging says a special jelly drink designed to supply carbohydrates equivalent to 1 rice ball. What the fuck? The jelly drink provides you with the energy to stay active every day. What's the rice bowl equivalent? That's so weird. Thick carb water. Why don't we measure things in rice bowls, right? I have a can of Boss coffee. At the end, I still had I had some cash, like 1,000 yen. So at the airport, I just spent it all on some small things. Like, I still have a melon pan. It's like 3 days old now, but it's still in plastic. So the taste will probably be fine. The texture might not. Let's see. I know those things are very, I guess, Japanese, but I'm not very much a sweets person, so I never bought one to eat while I was actually there, so I guess this is a way to try it. I do really like melon soda. I had one of those too, but I drank it. Yeah, we will get to that. Aside from photos, I'm also gonna show you guys all the stuff that I bought, because what is a fucking weeaboo in Japan gonna do? Of course, buy a ton of stuff. Let's go. Why is it that every VTuber I watch has a preference for stale moldy food? That does not mean it's a preference. It's just that I have it, but it's not a preference. You bought stuff in Japan? Yeah, I went to I had my suitcase, which of course just had like my clothes and stuff, and I had my backpack like for hand luggage, and I brought an extra small suitcase which was just empty, with a plan of putting all my merch shit in there that I bought. So it was empty on the way there, and it was full on the way back. And the nice thing is, like, even though most flight companies, they will tell you, like, oh, even though for hand luggage, do you have a maximum amount of like weight that you can bring with you? But they never check that. They didn't check. So you can just go over that. Of course, for your check-in luggage, there is a limit, and you weigh it. But for carry-on, they don't. So I put all the heavy stuff in my carry-on. So I put that. Mostly books, like manga, I put those in the small suitcase. Yeah, they check, but they just check what's in there. If like you have a knife or anything in there, or liquids. Do you have water with you? Can't fucking allow that. But they don't check the weight, because that's like dependent on the company that you're flying with. So long as you're not struggling to drag it along the ground. No, it was fine. It's one of those small suitcases with 4 wheels. So even if it is heavy, you don't have to lift it. You just have to drag it, which is not really heavy. You're done if they find a drip of water. Exactly, it's so stupid. On the way too, I could bring drinks still. It's very random. I don't know if it's dependent on the airport, because I flew with the same company back and forth, and on the way there I could bring liquids, but on the way back I could not. Food was fine. Food, you can bring foods, because I bought a bunch of food at the company on the way, and that was no problem. It's just as long as you buy it after security, of course. I think that was after security at least. Yeah, it was. But food's still fine. I had food. Maybe it depends. Yeah. But the first time, at least the first time I went to Japan, I took liquids out too, and the guy in security was like, "It's fine, you can leave it in," but not this time. So I don't know what changed. In my case, no food is allowed. What? That's crazy. Usually, it's not like meat and stuff they don't allow, but everything that's packaged, it's usually fine. No meats or fruits. Yeah, can we bring anything that might have seeds or bugs? Oh, New Zealand. I know New Zealand and Australia are very strict. I think I talked about that before on stream, because I like to watch those TV shows about border security. So it's like entirely there was, but the one time the guy just had a banana in his backpack and he forgot to eat it, and I think he got out with a warning, but it was not allowed, and he could have gotten a huge fine. We're so stupid. I was able to bring some rice balls. Yeah, like food is totally fine. But yeah, I had no trouble with anything. Everything was good on the way there and on the way back. A banana straight to jail. I agree, actually. Yeah, everything went smoothly. There were no problems. I was there early. I got through the security pretty fast on the way back and on the way there. It's just that I arrived. Okay, I'm just gonna start from the beginning. Okay, so I got there. I was I landed. I was in the country. No. So first I flew to Korea. And in Korea I had to wait for, I don't know how long, like an hour, maybe a little longer. And I had to go through security, everything, to get on the exact same plane, on the exact same flight with the exact same people. It was not an actual like layover. I think the plane had to refuel, but instead of just letting us wait, we had to go through everything again, all the checkups, even though we didn't even stay in the country for, being in the fucking country. It was so weird. But yeah, there's that. And from Korea, I flew to Osaka. And from Osaka, I flew to Tokyo. I even checked if it was cheaper to take the train, but it was not. I could have stayed in Osaka, but, all my friends were in Tokyo, so I was gonna go there. Did you get to do anything in Osaka? Well, we went there later, but not for the layover. I'm just waiting for my flight. It was already pretty late. I don't know what time. Let me see. What time did I arrive? Opening my app. I don't know if previous flights are in there. Oh, past. Amsterdam to Tokyo. Okay, yeah, I landed in Tokyo at about 10 p.m. I could have taken the train, but I was just tired, and you know, with suitcases, you really don't want to figure it out and all that stuff. So I just took a taxi. It was quite expensive, but it was worth it. It was just that one time, you know.
Thank you!
Ellie!
Welcome back, Yuria Bamboo.
Thank you! Dark Ellie, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you for welcoming. I really have to blow my nose. Give me a second. Oh. Okay, I will mute. Okay, I feel a lot better now. Thank you for waiting. Thank you. Yeah, I'm still kind of sick-ish, but not really like feverish or anything. I just have a bad cold, which is more annoying than anything. No banana blowing nose sound effect. No. We are not getting that today. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, just a gross feeling. It's just annoying. Anyway, yeah, I took the taxi and I arrived at our Airbnb, where I was greeted by Fuyumi and Addy and Geist. I think that was it. Yeah. Yeah. It was very nice to see everyone. Very emotional. They showed me around the place a little. It was a very nice place. And I shared the room with Addy and Fleo, and that was it was quite cozy. Farrell is also there, guy's husband. They slept together, of course. We just talked a little bit. I don't think we went anywhere. No, because it was very late. We might have gone to the conveni. Yeah, we just got some drinks. Yeah, we just got some drinks and snacks, and we talked. Getting the alcohol going immediately. My strong zero. What about Dot? So, Dot was staying in a different hotel. So we just met up. That we didn't share the accommodation. Yeah. The previous stream feel I had to. I really the previous stream were so. Oh, I had to hide it. I will go over it and see if I can make it public. It sure was a stream. You had to be there, I guess. It was one of those you had to be there things. Just wanted to stream on my anniversary, man. I now have a love-hate relationship with Strong Zero. Why? You know that's always the case, you know? Me too. It was just, you know what? Let's hide it just in case. You puked because of Strong Zero? Man, weak. I was fine. Japanese alcohol is weak. Oh, you already are. Oh my god. I see. Anyway, yeah, that was the first night. Let me go through the pictures now because I did not take any pictures then. So let me move. Ta-da! Photos! Oh, I don't have a BGM here. Okay, 4, that's a lot, actually. Let me get some music going. Give me a second, guys. I hope it's not too loud. Let me know if I need to change it. How can you eat food that cute? Okay, I'll go over it. So, the first day we went to Akihabara, which is like the nerd district, I guess. I think they had like a pop-up cafe thing. I need to change the size. Or store? Give me a second. Why? Okay, here we go. Smaller. Oh, that's too small. Okay, well, like this is fine. I didn't. I've watched like 2 episodes of this show, right? I've been saving it because I want to do a watch along with you guys. I saw it, I was like, oh, this shit's good. Wait, I want to watch this with other people, and then I just didn't watch it. I watched 2 episodes. It was on Netflix in like Asia, but then I went back home and Netflix didn't have it. Fucking Alluras, what bullshit is that? So I hope it's in Crunchyroll or something, because I can get someone else's account I use. So I don't know much about this, but it's very popular in there, and I like a lot of the art I see from it. And there was a lot of more merch, yeah. Anyway, I don't know. This is the first picture I took for some godforsaken reason while I was there. Yeah, we went there in the morning. We had not eaten anything. We were hungry. And you know what we decided to do? We decided to get lunch / breakfast, brunch, I guess. And you know where we got it? At a fucking maid cafe. We went to a maid cafe. It was very... it was kind of awkward. But I highly recommend going there just to see it with your own eyes. Honestly, like, the place was kind of fucky. The floor was sticky. I assume from drinks that fell on the floor or something. The floor was sticky. And it, you know, the vibes were very much... if you go to... I don't know, if you have like a class event, like the school festivals that you see in your favorite animes, where they change the classroom to a cafe, that's very much the vibe I was getting. It felt very amateurish. Oh, please.
Why does Pinata always look sad?
Why? I'm not sad. What the heck? Fumi, please come talk. Do you want to call? To talk about the trip. Oh yeah. Okay. So there was this maid like next to us. There were a bunch of businessmen. They were having a serious meeting at a maid cafe for some reason, and the girl helping them, she looked so dead in her eyes. Like all the joy had been sucked from her eyes, like a dementor came and removed all her joyous memories. And she had a face mask, so you couldn't exactly. So it was just her eyes. They looked so dead and sad. So yeah. Oh. Martox!
Vohayo.
Hello. Thank you for using your Prime. Thank you for the 5 months. This has gone dark very quickly. The girl, the maid helping us, she didn't have that same look, but it definitely felt like she wasn't having the best of times. She came to our table to take the order, and she told us, "Oh, give me a second," and she was typing a bunch of stuff on the phone that I think she was using for the order. It took ages. I don't know what the fuck she was writing down. Maybe she was shitposting about her Baka Gaijins on Twitter before she took it. She was calling for help. Oh goodness. Oh my god, let me have a sip. Oh, posting. Oh my god, I met Yuria Valorous on Twitter. Why is a panda here and a bird? All these. Oh my god, all these VTubers in my store. Anyway, yeah, we ordered food, and since I had not eaten anything yet, I didn't want anything sweet, and also I'm just not a sweets person. So I ordered the hamburger, and I think this is the next picture. This is what it looks like. It looks very cute, right? It's like it's a little bear with cheese ears and a ketchup blush. Moe burger, Kuma burger, right. The presentation was top notch, and I got it with some sort of sauce and some rice on the side. And the next one is like it's like a zoomed in picture. Anyway, it tasted fucking awful. Oh, so I put the sauce on there, and I took my first bite, and it was ice cold. And then I took a bite from a different part of the burger, and it was warm. So, I think it was very much microwaved. It was microwaved, yeah. So it was not evenly heated. So the first bite that I had was cold. The second was warm. And it was kind of like that. You even see the plate. It's one of those, grill plates where it looks like they bake the entire thing on there and then serve it to you. And so when they give it to you, it's still hot because of the home plate. That was not the case. It was fake. And if we kind of talk about, you talked about it already, right, on stream? So most of the others, I think Addie ordered the omurice, which was actually alright. Like the maid wrote a message with ketchup on there. She drew like a cat with ketchup. It's very cute. I think you have to either order that or just order ice cream or drinks, because anything else is really bad. Okay, who you're responding to, so I'm just gonna say it. So Fuyu ordered chicken karaage curry, and let's say that the chicken was very, very cooked. It looked almost burnt. It was probably microwaved too. It was black. But it tasted all right? Like, what can you do wrong with curry? Honestly, this tasted okay-ish too. It was just the fact that it was microwave made it very fucked up. How they burn chicken in the I think it was already fried and then reheated. I have no idea actually. Maybe the chicken was not microwave, because otherwise it wouldn't be crunchy. They fried it maybe they refried it. Yeah. Just they are these maids making sure you're not getting any undercooked food. And the thing is too, in the maid cafe, like when you get the food, you have to do a magical spell. You have to do a magical spell to make the food taste better. And I think they fucked up, or maybe we fucked up the spell, which made it cursed instead. You had to make the spell is essential. You had to make heart shape with your hands. You have to say delicious, delicious, moi moi kyun, and then you put the heart towards the food. And everyone on the table has to do it, and the maid does it with you. Maybe your heart was broken. Yuria cursed me, what the fuck? No. For you later that day got pretty sick. I'm sorry I'm laughing, but you were not okay. But yeah, it is an experience. I don't recommend going for the food. They also made you write, so there was lore. They in the menu they had lore for the cafe. It was made Dreamin', I think was the place was called. So I don't know, they took you to fucking Dreamland or something. I don't quite remember. And each person got a passport to the Dreamland. Where she wrote, like, she would write everyone, the maid would write everyone's name on there and make a little doodle. This took ages and it was just so awkward because it was just, yeah, the visa. It was a visa. She was just standing at the table asking everyone's name and like writing it down. And in the meantime, it was kind of awkward because you didn't want to eat or while she was doing it. I don't know. Never go there again. No, we should have gone to the other one. Oh man. Let me blow my nose again. Give me a second. Anyway, yeah, that was a thing that you could experience. Yeah, I never want to go back. But I'm glad I went. I don't want to do it again. At least the food looked cute, but it was just the first couple days that I was in Japan, we only went to themed cafes and all the food fucking sucked. Bruh. Okay, next, what's the next? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, so speaking of themed cafes, that exact same day we went to the Kirby Cafe. Okay. And the food, it's exactly the same. So let me tell you on how to make a reservation for this place if you plan on going. I think it's like the 4th of every month. I don't know. It's on a certain date each month. At the same time, the website opens their reservations for the next month. The site is Japanese only, so there is that. So of course, if you know the time and date, everyone who wants to make a reservation will be on the site at the exact same time. So it's a very stressful experience. Oh, you plan? Okay, here, be sure to look this up because otherwise you cannot go. Surprisingly, like, Addie was the one who made the reservation for us. Surprisingly, she was able to make 2 reservations even, because the first time she made it, she didn't pick enough people, like the table too small or something, so she had to make another reservation, and we were able to give it to some other people. Essentially, we were able to go in 2 groups, right? Because of this. Which is great, somehow. Glad I'm enhancing my Japanese. Yeah, just so you can make a reservation at the Kirby Cafe. So, Kirby Cafe is like the final boss of themed cafes, if you want to get in for... Chat Addie getting to a reservation. She's insane. She's insane. She was like our mom. Her Japanese is so good too. So when we were lost, she would just ask. Is the experience worth it at least? Okay, so the cafe is very, very cute. Here's some decoration. It's cut off a little bit. I'm sorry. So sometimes photos seem pretty. Oh, you did our reservation. Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not know. For you. Thank you. Wait. Oh, so she just made 1 reservation and that one was fucked up. Okay, never mind. What a loser, Addie. So I did not know. Anyway, sometimes the photos seem a little bit zoomed in. It's because, you know, I can't fit it in this small... I fucked it up, but you should see most of the details. The cafe was very cute. The music was on point. They played like jazz versions of or comfy versions of the Kirby soundtrack. The menu was pretty limited, which makes sense. But it all looked very cute too. So this is a drink I ordered. It was like, I forgot what it's called. Is the menu somewhere online? Let me see. Kirby Cafe. menu, Google. Items revealed. Do they make different? Dude, apparently. I know. That doesn't say. This doesn't say anything. I think this was just meant to represent Dreamland or something. Every time you got some food or drink, the waitress would explain what it is. So she was telling like, oh, the top flavor is this, and then you get oh, a different flavor from the little balls, and it's meant to represent the different levels of blah blah blah. I don't know. It was pretty cute actually, and it's just a soda. This tasted fine. I have no objections to this particular drink. And it has a cute apple star. Yeah, soda boba, pretty much. Yeah. And I think guys ordered this. This was I don't know, probably a coffee latte. It's just coffee, but Japanese coffee, very watery. Actually didn't taste it. I'm just assuming. But the Kirby on top is just very cute. I don't know what the material was. It was probably like a marshmallow. Everyone was constantly just taking pictures of everyone's food before we can move on. Oh, I gotta blow my nose again. Okay, wait. Oh, that's so annoying. It's so nice to be able to breathe for like a couple seconds. And I ordered this. This is the wild the omurice. Looks very cute, right? It looks very cute. You can't go wrong with. It looks so sad. Egg and rice and sauce. Yeah, we stabbed it. Look, I don't know why it looks so bored. I think the face is like cheese. It looks like the Yuria dead emote. I don't know why it's and then you stabbed it. Or we freed it from its misery. Goodbye. Made sure to stab the head. You know, and that's like the insta kills to make sure it doesn't suffer. Oh wait. Okay, so before we move on, this had absolutely no flavor. This was so it had no flavor. There was no seasoning at all. It just the sauce at least had a little bit of flavor, but it wasn't exactly good. Everything about it was just mediocre. So sad.
May40 gifted a tier 1 sub to Arrow Darren. They have given 14 gift subs in the channel.
Before, thank you for gifting a sub. I had to be gone. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I wish I could get rid of them entirely. But yeah, this tasted like nothing. So next up, we have the Kirby car. Look at that. The fork getting ready to stab it. This was alright. This is alright. Did not have a lot of flavor either. But, you know, we just really wanted to order the car. Because it's a fucking Kirby car. How cool is that? Is that matcha powder? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Everything about it was kind of meh. We didn't even finish eating it. We couldn't. But yeah, what did you order again? Oh, you ordered like, it was like a round bento box. That was alright. Right? I did not taste it. I don't know, you can probably watch a video on YouTube of someone trying everything at the Kirby Cafe. We pretty much ordered something from every category. So you can see it in its full glory. Yeah, Dancing Bacons. Yeah, that's a good channel. Yeah. The salmon like Pokeball. Oh, that was alright, right? Do Make Cafes hire a pro chef? I doubt it. Doesn't it have rotating menu? Yeah, I think it does, because when I just tried to look up the menu, I got different items that I didn't see. Yeah, the presentation is really neat. Oh wait, this was it? I thought I took more pictures of the foods. But yeah, probably because everyone else was taking pictures. I think Geist... she got the entire... What was that called again? It was like a specialty thing. I'm going back. I'm scrolling through my photos. I thought I took pictures of that too. Scroll. I have to steal... Dude, I invited everyone to an album to add pictures. And please add yours. I beg. I beg of thee. Huh. I guess I didn't take any pictures of guys' stuff. Oh, I took one. I just didn't add it. Of a Waddle Dee cupcake. Please add your pictures to the album bits. No one did it except for Farrell. Please, I want everyone's photos. Thank you for the hydrate. I was just taking a sip. Thank you. It's a good thing it didn't. There wasn't honestly, not surprised. There were so many themed cafes and restaurants, and it's always like the Kirby and the Pokemon Cafe are like at the top, right? And everything else is just, oh, you order a coffee and it has a picture on it of like a character or something. It's just very meh. Yeah, so this was essentially the first day for me. We went to Aki. I think we just went to some nerd stores, walked around. I apparently only took pictures of the food that day. Which was just from the main cafe, and afterwards we went to Kirby Cafe. I don't know what we really did in the evening.
Thank you! Hi, Yuria. Hi, everyone. Yuria Hype.
Hello! Quaker, thank you so much for the 5 months! How are you? Just Little Dragon Knight says, I'm gonna go now. Please take care. Thank you so much for watching. Fast forward to day 2. We went to Disney. I think I took only one picture from this fucking ride. It's just, again, because everyone else was taking pictures. You had to be there really early, and there was a line. So, every time I wanted to buy tickets for this particular day, the Disney website was down for maintenance. So the one time I finally got the fucking website to work, tickets were sold out. Addy took a lot of pictures. Oh fuck. He hasn't added pictures yet. Add, please. Wait, why is Twitch? I think it was just because you haven't, like, I haven't streamed in the meantime, so you can, so you can still give the notification. Like, I see resubs, but the number doesn't go up. So it's just the notif. Oh, I have to blow my nose again. Oh, and otherwise I'm talking like this, very nasally. Man, it's so bad. Why am I sick? So annoying. Yeah, this is, I think, the only picture I took at Disney. While we were waiting in line. Disney was alright. Oh right, I was talking about how the tickets. So the tickets were sold out. I was able to get a ticket from like a reseller site where people who were just unable to go or something could sell their tickets. I was able to navigate it with Google Translate, and I bought a ticket from some lady who was very sweet. She even messaged me like, "Oh, I hope you have a great time." Blah blah blah. It was so cute. And I didn't have to pay a scalper price or anything. It was like maybe 500 yen more, which was fine. The real question was I was still like, oh my god, am I able to get in? So I got the ticket right, and it's like the fucking smallest QR code I've ever seen in my life. I had to take, like, I held it over the scanner to get in. So you were only able to buy tickets online, I think because of like COVID. So you can buy tickets at the theme park itself. Mine didn't scan. I had to take a screenshot of it, then zoom in on the screenshot QR code, and then it scanned. I don't know why via the app itself, like the actual proof, it was so small. That was very weird. But it worked. It was very much a relief once I got in. So the thing is, yeah, the lines were bad, and we were on one of the less busy days. Like, it was not the weekend. I think it was a Thursday. Yeah. We went on like 3-4 rides the entire day, and most of the day was waiting in line. At some point, like, I downloaded one episode of The Last of Us on the HBO app, and I was able to watch the entire episode in a line. I was just bored. I watched an episode. It was so bad. You watched it without us? I still have the final episode. Oh, yeah. It was not great. And then the worst part is the rides were so incredibly short. So last year I went to Disneyland in California, right? And I felt like the rides were better than Disney. Okay, oh yeah, we went to Disney Sea. That's what this is called. Maybe not necessarily better, but they were longer. So you waited in line for over an hour, and then after 20 seconds, It was over. It was so stupid. So we went into whatever this was. I don't know what it's called, but you went into some underwater thing. I think that's the thing that you see here. That's the thing that you step in. Oh, this. There's an open door, and you go quotation mark underwater, and then you see things. Scripted events and stuff. Oh no, that's the right. That's the right. But this is like the line. It's like you can see. Try to zoom out. Like this goes round. The thing is, like, the line was constantly moving, which was great. You were never standing still for long, but that's because the rides were so short, so it was constantly moving. The line was the right. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, so we went into this, and then it was about lunchtime already, so we went to get something to eat. We went to this thing in the back here, actually. This was a restaurant, and the food was pretty good, I must say. I think I shared I shared a fried rice and some chicken with Fleemy. It was great. It was one, and it was also affordable. The prices here were not bad. Especially for Disney. Just in general, food in Japan is pretty cheap. But I'm from a country where everything is expensive, so... the bar is not very high. Of course, like, I went to Indonesia and Thailand, like, 2 months ago, and everything there was, like, way cheaper, of course. But still, compared to where I'm from, the food was pretty affordable. I like it. We went to a gift shop, hung around a little bit, and we went to stay in line for another ride. How did this one even go? I think it was the Indiana Jones ride. No. I think we went into that one later. Anyway, yeah, or maybe that was it. I don't know. That one was pretty fun. It's the exact same one that was in California, which I enjoyed at the time. This was alright. That was probably the best ride because it was like longer than 30 seconds, but still over pretty quickly. Oh, this is Disney. This is Disney. Compared to the US, it's definitely cheaper. Yeah. Also, Disney tickets were way cheaper, so I went to Disney in the US, right? I paid $120 for just a ticket to get in. This one was like $60, so it's way better. It's way more affordable. So even though the rides and stuff weren't as good to me, at least the price was a lot better. Yeah. Really, that's super. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. Afterwards, we tried looking for things which didn't have much of a waiting line, which was less popular things. It was this Aladdin thing, which was more of a theater / play, which was entirely in Japanese, and I didn't understand it. But at least we were able to sit down, and there was no line, which is great. And afterwards, we were gonna stand in line yet again to go into a roller coaster. Yeah. And this is where we met up with Dot and Kat, my mama. So, Dot and Kat were able to use Addie's Kirby Cafe reservation, so they went to Disney later. They went to the Kirby Cafe first, and then we met up in Disney. Bruh. The roller coaster was pretty boring. It was also very short. It was supposed to be like an insane thrill ride, but it was super underwhelming. I'm disappointed by everything. Yeah. I think we just all walked around together, went into one more thing, which didn't really have a line. So this was like, it kind of looked like bumper cars, but on water. And we thought you could move them, but no, you were just on a set path. So I went in one of those things with Dot. And it was just, there were some Japanese girls. I think they were like in school uniform. They were waving at us for some reason. So we waved back. And every time, so the so the little boats were like on a set path, right? So there were the waving syndrome. So every time we just passed people, we just waved, and it was the funniest fucking thing. I don't know why it was so funny. Even those Japanese girls, they were cracking the fuck up. And when they got off the ride, they were like waving at us when they left. That was the funniest thing about it. Like I remember my jaw just hurting from like waving at everyone at the constantly. Why is a red panda waving at me? Oh, why the heck not? And I think that was the best part about the entire day. What we do after? Oh yeah, it was already getting pretty late. So we were looking for a place where we could sit down because feet hurt from standing in line. So we went to this cafe thing. Oh yeah, and I ordered these. I really wanted the alien mochi. I ate only one, I think. Fuyo, you took a bite, right? And I think you ate half. No, I ate one entire one because I don't know who was like, "Oh, can I take the rest?" And I was like, "Oh, I don't know. I kind of wanted to have another bite." So then I took another half bite. No, there was one left. I put that entire thing in my fucking mouth.
Approaching destination. Re-engaging gravity. Area secure.
I don't know. Of course, I had to take a picture where I stabbed it. Oh yeah, I gave one to Farrell. Yeah, at the end, I ate an entire one. So, one had vanilla, one had, I think, chocolate, and that was another flavor. Oh, strawberry! Yeah. They were good. And I think I also had some... Did I have some fries? Oh, no, I had a coffee! Because I was cold. So the thing in Japan, it's super warm during the day. And then at night, it gets super cold. The fuck is up with that? It's just once the sun leaves, it gets super cold. And I hate it. I absolutely hate it how it was warm outside, and then they still had the fucking heaters on the train. What the heck? Come on. And Japanese people very much dress based on the time of the year and not what the actual weather is like. And you know, there's this thing about like the earth is getting hotter by the minute, so it's getting warm. But I guess they're still used to this time of the year being quite cold, so I don't know how some people do it. Local panda finds out how the sun works. And usually the heat sticks around more, right? At least where I'm from. If it's kind of warm during the day, it stays pretty warm in the evening too. It's just less hot because there's no sun. But it got really cold. So sometimes I just have no idea how to dress. Especially in department stores where they had the heating on full blast. Japanese people don't sweat, I guess, but I do. I get fucking stinky. It's so warm. Could have to do with the surrounding ocean air. Okay, I have no idea. I don't know, Leah. It gets hot midday here and then literally freezes. That's insane. I've been to Japan in the summer. It was horrible. I do not recommend it at all. Because it is indeed very humid and hot. And yeah, after our little snack, we went into the Tower of Terror. And, you know, the line was long. Of course it was. We just wanted to go in one more thing before we left. So we were all huddled like penguins in the line because we were all cold. And for some reason, at least my hands stayed pretty warm. So everyone was constantly using them as a heater. Weird. I was constantly used as a heater, even though I was cold myself. There's a upload. What? Really? I uploaded over like 700 pictures in one go. You had to hold hands. Oh, we held hands too. We held hands a lot with. Was it as spooky as the name implies? For me, I'm not the person to ask. Fuyo, was it scary? The Tower of Terror? It wasn't, right? Like afterwards you were like, oh yeah, that was pretty fun. Because you were scared. Need to go with friends when visiting Japan for emergency heater. Christ. Oh, okay, I guess it was yeah, it was bad before the ride. Like you were legit so nervous. It was so long. We had it so long. It was horrible. Up my nose is full again. Look at this is what it sounds like when I'm breathing through my nose. Ew. Okay, I blew my nose. Oh wait, let me do it again. Go. It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. I have to throw away all these. No, I'm throwing in my way. I'm not gonna sell it. You guys are disgusting. Okay. Yeah, Disney! And after Disney, we went to get food! We went to... Where did we go? What's the next picture? Oh, food. No, but this was the food for the next day. We went to... What the heck? I legit did not take any pictures. Oh yeah, we went to a barbecue. Went to a barbecue restaurant. And It's because like that's one of the few pictures I can show. Which is yakiniku. One thing yakiniku, which is that it was good. It was good. And poor Dot couldn't eat the meat because it was too chewy. So I think she just ordered like a curry. And it was very sweet. She was like flipping the meat for us. Let me tell you guys, cats, my own mother, has never flipped meat before. Like barbecue, like just cooking. Wasn't she asking like, how do I know it's done? I'm just like, what? Mother? What the fuck? How? Good thing she's not here. Just look at it, like, doesn't look animal. And he was explaining so patiently. Mother slander. Like, this is how I am the way I am because my mother cannot cook. How? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh. God bless you guys' patience with her. And I remember very much with Feral, it was like, oh fuck, we have to order vegetables because I don't know, for some reason vegetables are very rare in Japan. At least most like Japanese food, like if you only eat Japanese food, a lot of them don't really have vegetables. Like ramen is pretty unhealthy. Maybe at most like green onion. That's all you get. I think it's because a lot of produce is harder to grow in that environment. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And that's just why a lot of their meals don't really include it. Like curry has carrots, I guess. But I was very happy once we were able to order it. Or even if you could order it, it was very expensive too. Lots of fish! Yeah, fish is good! I like fish. But, I don't know, most of the time it was just like, oh, what do you want to eat? It's like, oh, meat. Anything with meat is good. I want to eat meat. Bamboo. There was no bamboo. It was a pretty long day. There was a lot of bamboo in a fucking bamboo forest, but otherwise there wasn't. At least not in the foods that I could order. Ugh, I'm getting so sick of my nose. I'm getting so sick of it. He's got a new nose. You know, I probably should. I should get some plastic surgery from my nose. Super glue? Wait, you got him, like, shut?
It just makes me talk like this. Very nasally.
Well, that sounds horrible! Put a new nose in Israel. And let's go.
Actually, you got it so wrong.
Viziger, hello, welcome! Yeah, there's also... When I was gone, I went from just Central Time to, like, summertime. So I think the streams are an hour earlier now? Question mark? Or did it change for everyone? You don't have fixed at the moment? I put something similar, like, on the inside of my nose just now, but it doesn't really help much. Is you okay? Yeah. I hate dailies. I'm happy to not have experienced it while I was there because it's not a thing in Japan. So I didn't notice it, which is nice. But it sucks. I think it's the same time. Okay, that works out. What were we doing the next day? So let's just go to the next day. This was our breakfast. Or at least my breakfast. Food. I think this isn't even Japanese food. It was like Chinese food. Oh yeah, we went to... I remember we were searching for the Yu Yu Hakusho pop-up store for Geist. And we walked into the wrong building. So we just decided to get food. There's hair. There's red hair. I don't know what this is actually. It was really good. It was a lot. Like fried rice, noodles, and some chicken. There's shrimpies, and this is... I think this was squid? Saffron. Oh yeah, that's what it is. I don't know anything. Anyway, it looks really spicy, but it was pretty doable. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? No, a squid did. A squid. I want to eat this again. It was good. And then, yeah, we went to that store. Here's a zoom in on the chicken. Oh! Where is this again? What's this area called again? It looks really bad on photo. Like, for some reason my camera could not capture this. But this was that, like, 3D screen. And if I filmed it, or took a photo, it gave it this weird effect. Oh, Shinjuku! Yeah! What did we do in Shinjuku again? Oh yeah, we went to the... where was this? The place where the Final Fantasy store was, the Nintendo store and everything. And I think to Don Quixote? To Donkey? That's what we were looking for? Well, that was Shibuya. I don't fucking know. Everything is the same in Japan. At least everything in Tokyo. For the Yakuza. Oh, right! We went there mostly for Addie, I think. Because Addie is a huge fan of Yakuza. So we just went to the places that were in Yakuza to take pictures. I don't know, it didn't take many. I just wanted to take a picture of this 3D cat. Let's go. We stuck around for a little bit to just take... At least just look at the 3D ads. If you went to the Final Fantasy 14 cafe, it would let you get... That's a thing? They give you special stuff? I went to the Final Fantasy cafe when I was in Japan last time. But they didn't ask about anything like that. I don't know, I think so. Let me sneeze. Oh, I mean, blow my nose. I'm using a toilet paper roll to blow my nose with. Probably not a great idea because my skin is dying. I don't have regular tissue paper. But I'm almost out. I have to get new rolls soon. Alright! I think in the... I don't know what we did for the rest of the day, but we went to like a parfait place. I shared this one with Addie. I have to zoom it out a little bit more. Look at that. Looks very nice. It looks like cornbread. I think it was just cake. Fucking, it does. Now that you say it, it does look like cornbread, and this looks like some sort of meat. This. It's cake. Ew! It was chocolate. And some sort of like cereal chips. I don't fucking know. Cornbread might. Dude, Japan loves corn for some godforsaken reason. I even had corn tea. It's not a joke. They made tea from corn, and it tasted like corn. So is America really? Yeah, but do you guys just love corn syrup, right? Oh. 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 Oh, I'm dying. What about corn soup? I didn't see that. I did have corn soup. We went to the family restaurant was called Gusto. They had corn and mayo pizza there, but I was too much of a pussy to actually order it. Because I was afraid I was not gonna like it, and then I'm just stuck there with my shitty corn pizza. The corn tea tasted good. I drank it, and then, yeah. Yeah, a corn and mayonnaise pizza. Maybe it is really good, but I did not have it. Also, hi, Leave, I love you. Oh. I like corn. We put corn on that Papa John's pizza, remember? Dude, I never got a reply from their HR department or something. You know, I sent like a Karen email about how they got my order wrong. But I didn't get a reply at all. I don't have my money. I should just really go to the store. I'm just not a very confrontational person. But I should just go. You know, I'll take it for some chicken nuggets or something. I don't need the money. Just give me chicken instead. But yeah, this tasted good. It was great that I shared it because it was too much. And I also, everyone had to order something. And since I shared this, I just ordered a coffee. Which was the best coffee I had had up until that point in Japan. Japanese coffee is very watery for some reason. I don't know why. But this one tasted like normal coffee. Good for them. We waited in line for a pretty long time to get into this. Japanese people love lines for some reason.
Yuria Bamboo.
Broodje Frikandel, thank you so much for the 10 months! How are you? Thank you. Lines, not limes. So, in the West, if you go to a restaurant and you see that it's full, you're probably just going to look for a different restaurant, right? It's like, oh, I don't want to wait. I'll just go to a different restaurant. But in Japan, they will wait. And you will see lines everywhere. It's insane. I was gonna say lemon corner shoot to go to Mexico.
Yuria
Nam, Cowie, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome. Depends on the line. True. But Fuyo was really excited about this place, so I was happy to wait. But I don't know, I was just tired constantly, so I remember we were just waiting there, and I was like, oh, yawning. That's where where we found like that whiteboard. I don't know if I don't think like my Google Photos didn't like find every picture or something, because that's where we took the picture. I drew like my face on there on the whiteboard. Yeah, the cat whiteboard. And then someone else drew like the muscle body. If you can read this, you're a cat. Yeah, that one. We had an excellent time. And what did we do afterwards? I don't know what it is. Oh yeah. Oh, this is from the Nintendo store. Dude, I'm very confused as to what we did. Like the days just like kind of blend together, you know? But I don't know, at some point I went to the Nintendo store. And I took this picture of a squid. I think we went there afterwards or something. No. After the parfait place, we had ramen, I think. We had ramen. Yeah. That was good. We were all very full. From like my Discord mod, Mega Man Zen. If you're here, hi. He recommended karaage at that place. So we all ordered it. But no one could finish it. And I remember it was a pretty small place and we couldn't all sit at the same table, so I sat at a separate table and just texting the group chat like, hey, do you guys want some chicken? And everyone's just like, no, we have leftovers too. I enjoyed the ramen. I finished that. I think I was still able to finish it. I didn't want to waste it. And you guys took it home. I got like a little doggy bag. And then we go to the store afterwards, or was that the next day? Because I remember we went to this, like the Nintendo store and the Final Fantasy store, and there was like a Koei Tecmo store. It was all on the upper level of some department store, and we went there around closing time, so it was very quiet, which was nice, because I could just walk around. We went back later too, and I was like, oh, guess I'll go to the Nintendo store again. And it was crazy busy. They were handing out tickets for the waiting line. I'm just glad that we went earlier. Did anyone eat the fried chicken at home? Yes, I ate it for breakfast. I ate it for breakfast with Eddie. I think you were still asleep. So you didn't notice it, but we didn't waste it. We ate it. Yeah. Anyways, this is a squid. Lots of squids. So cute. I just took pics of all the Splatoon stuff. This is the Mario that was outside. Oh, okay. So the next day. Let me. Next day. That was the day we went to a kimono rental. Holy shit! It's Chris Pratt. I'll move on to the next one later. For obvious reasons, I cannot show pictures of that. But that was fun. We were there around 10 a.m. Took a bus. And so the kimono rental, the place was absolutely packed with other people obviously also getting a kimono. And it was very small. And I'm amazed at how these workers were able to guide everyone through it, because it was absolutely packed. Oh fuck, I have to... So I had to blow my nose. So once if it gets too full, I can't speak because it just, I breathe in and it gets into my throat. I want to prevent that. Yeah, it was crazy. We got to pick out our own kimono, everything, colors, pattern, hairstyle. It was so nice. It was so nice. You got a lot of options, and I was surprised what they were able to do with my thin ass hair. And yeah, afterwards you just pretty much had the entire, well, not the entire day. You had until closing time, obviously, to wear your kimono. So all we did that day is take a shit ton of pictures. I don't know what this temple thing was called again. Flea, do you know? Please help me. We also did a little prayer, and we did the fortune thing. Sensulchi. Oh yeah, that was it. We did this fortune thing, right? So you put in a coin, and then you shake like a box with the sticks, and then a stick comes out with a certain symbol, and then you open a cabinet which has the same symbol, and you take the paper from the top, and that paper gives you your fortune. So I went last, right? And everyone had good fortune, great, like everything was all good. And then I went to get mine. So first of all, like, I shake that thing, the stick falls out, it falls on the ground. That's already the first sign. And then, you know, I do the whole routine, and I got bad luck. I was the only one, literally the only one who got bad luck. I thought I took a picture of that too! I guess not. I guess, yet again, I relied on other people. Oh no, I have a picture right here. I have a picture right here. I just don't have it. I didn't add it to the album for some reason. So I can read. I got the bad fortune. That's what it was. Let me read it to you. Although you do your best and sincerity to others, prepare for like English. It's useless. Just like burning incense to the sky. Even if it may be a small loyalty, a good deed prevents causing damage. What the heck? Yeah, it was actually written in English. You will spend a long, hard time working on many useless things. Bruh. Your wishes will not be realized. A sick person will recover, but take a little while. Making a trip will not be good. Dude, I'm going to fucking Canada this year. What does it mean? Building a new house and the removal are both half fortunate. Marriage or employment should be stopped. Am I gonna graduate? The lost article will not be found. The person you are waiting for will show up after a long while. That was that. That was my fortune. Yuri's gonna go to Canada, split up feral guy's marriage. Oh my god.
Emotional damage.
Yuri, IVG word, I'm gonna find this fortune stick thing. I put all the blame on that fucking thing. So if you have bad fortune, you have to essentially kind of roll up your fortune slip and then hang it on some sort of device. I have no idea what it's called. And it's supposed to like essentially get rid of your bad fortune, right? That's what it is. So that thing better does its fucking job. Because otherwise I'm fucked. Yeah, some kind of wire rag. Yeah, that's what it is. Fortune slip. I'm about to ruin this entire woman's career. Oh, so mean. So mean. Yeah, you gotta tie it up. Yeah. Yeah, that's that. That's that. But aside from that, everything was fine. I watched my friend tear it when he was doing this. Isn't that like just making it worse then? Pain. But yeah, aside from that, it was a great time. We got like food from like some food stalls over there. We walked around, went to a cafe, chatted, and I don't know, mostly just took a bunch of pictures. Met up with Cats again, and Dot. Dot was the only one not wearing a kimono. Bitch. Like, even Cats, she already hired one before, but she went to do it again because she wanted to walk around with us matching. Cats is really pretty, by the way. It's like unfair. It's legit unfair. At the end of the trip, I was making emotes of everyone's like cringy faces in pictures, but we couldn't find any bad picture of Cats because she looks absolutely gorgeous in each and every one of them. Unfair. I have a hot mom. Couldn't be me though. I hate you. Pain. I have so many for you. Emotes. It's so funny.
Emotional.
She posts the most amazing faces. I love you. Yuria of Alabama. Fuck. You know? Would. Fucking mean. Anyway, yeah, that was that day. It was great. I don't think it was as bad. Oh, it's so hot. Whew. More cute art. It was worse? No idea. Wait, you mean the food? What are you talking about? Look how cute they had this set up. Oh, the reservation. Oh, tell me. How did this work then? I guess both the Pokemon Cafe and the Kirby Cafe are like the final bosses of this. What the fuck are these noises? It was Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong King. 1 month ahead, tables were gone within seconds? Really? Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for getting it. Because last last time I went to Japan, I couldn't get. I wasn't able to make a reservation for this. This was so really. So the thing was, bacon strips. Good night. Thank you so much for watching. Sweet dreams. I'm sorry for streaming so late for your time. So all the themed food we had so far was shit. So we went to get proper food before this. I think we went to a katsu restaurant, and we had food there, and then we pretty much went to the Pokemon Cafe for desserts. Only one person ordered like a meal because we just kind of wanted to see what it looked like too. And the Snorlax is really cute. The rest was all sweets. I ordered this parfait. I think I ate like 1/3. I could not finish it. Everything was just so much. But this tasted, but it tasted good. I got this melon soda with the wheat cat. So cute. Look at that. Ooh. At the end, I didn't finish it, and I still had the cookie left. So when we were leaving, I was like put it in my mouth. I ate the cat. I didn't want to waste it. So I need to eat this fucking cat. It tasted like sugar. It was good. It was good. You can't go wrong with the drinks. Honestly, all this food was pretty alright. Nothing bad about it. Look how cute. Oh, this Eevee coffee. Didn't I think it was Katz's drink? Dude, Katz ordered like 5 drinks or something because she couldn't decide. Like, oh, they were all cute. I want to see all of them. And like, it was so bad. We left so much food. It was horrible. It was so bad. We were all full. Oh yeah, for the glass. Yeah, you could. Oh, that's it. Yeah. You could order drinks, and they came in a glass, and you could keep that glass. So, just ordered a shit ton of drinks for the glass. Here is a Pika. At some point, Pikachu showed up. Dude, I didn't waste it. I just I ordered the ice cream and the 1 drink. That was it. But it was still too much. I just can't eat them once. Dying. I only tried like the Gengar thing, and I remember that being gross. It was like grape soda. It was disgusting.
No ads during Pokemon time.
Nervous! Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, no ads, baby. Oh, did it just play an ad? Yeah, it seems like it. It was so cringe. Like, the employees, they were like, oh, there's a Pokemon coming. Can you guess who it is? Oh my god, who will it be? And it was like this. It was Pikachu. And it played on the TV. It played like, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know, na na na. And everyone like had to go along. And I'm just cracking up. Oh, poor Pikas. It was funny though. Everyone was just going along with it. There he has Pikachu dancing. Look at him go. Yeah, baby. Huh? I took a shit ton of pictures of this Pikachu. I only just put one because it's almost at least the same. Look at him. He has been through a lot. This one's still happy. Yeah, they just had some decoration. They played the soundtrack of Scarlet and Violet the entire time, and I vividly remember of them playing the song of you know, that battle theme of the I think Team Star or something. I don't know, the new bad guys, but not really bad guys. It's not really something that you play in a cafe. It's horrible. Most of the I don't really like the soundtrack of Scarlet and Violet. It was just they put the Ed Sheeran song. No, thank God they didn't. But I'd probably go insane working there. I still vividly remember going to the Pokemon Center, like the Pokemon store in Kyoto, and they played music from Heart Gold and Soul Silver. That was the best because, you know, that's what the region is based on. I like the old music way more. I don't like Scarlet and Violet music. Sword and Shield soundtrack is alright, not very memorable. Just play the old stuff, man. Sad. And afterwards, we went to karaoke. I posted like a video on my Patreon of singing King. I don't have any videos right now. It's just fucking balls anyway. We had at least I think I had 2 drinks. I wasn't essentially drunk. We were just vibing. Cats got absolutely whack. Some very popular drinks in Japan: lemon sour, or just any variation of sour, and whiskey highballs. And I don't know, I think she drank. I remember she ordered like a huge beer first. Like, she could drink, man. What the heck? And then she ordered like large of those highballs. Like, what the fuck? And she drank all of it. Yeah, Mama got blasted. Holy fuck. I ran out of toilet paper to blow my nose with. Oh, I got tears in my eyes. I'm getting very emotional from blowing my nose. What the heck? What's that connection? I don't have tissues. I could get a new toilet roll. Oh fuck. I'm fine. Oh. Anyway, yeah, karaoke was really fun. We kept extending the time. I don't know how long we...
Mortis.
What? What? Anyway, we kept extending the time. I don't know how long we stayed there. What? Was that like a Streamloots thing? That's a new one. the timing with the Mortis was good. Midori, hi, welcome. The funny picture of like Dot, she just passed out. She just fell asleep. She didn't even drink anything. No drunk Dot this time. No more What's the drink again? I don't... No more memes of her being absolutely drunk. It must have been the views. Yeah, she was just like, we were singing so badly. Yeah, White Claw. It was White Claw. They don't have White Claws in Japan. This time she just passed out on water, I guess. And we were singing so loudly and so false. I don't know how... But she could just sleep. She just slept. Insane. Sarah, thank you for your stream. Your voice, oh my god. You're listening to it right now. You screamed! Is stream dying? Oh, sometimes I'm dropping frames, but it's only for like a second. Apparently, I just sing very loud. I didn't know. I didn't know I was so loud. I went hard on that mic, yeah. Anyway, yeah, it was fun. It was so late that we had to get a taxi home because there weren't any trains anymore. Isn't that what you want at karaoke? Right! Your voice is just very distinct. Is that a compliment or not? Bro! See? It's like someone saying, wow, how was it? And just say like, oh, it was interesting. Yes, and... At the end, we were just singing like songs that everyone like knows, like guess Avril Lavigne and like Let It Go. It was a good time, so everyone could just blare along without having to sing well or not. You got a very listenable voice there. Can't hear my own voice. If I sang with someone else, you can hear them. Just too loud. Mixing you in chorus is always funny because I can always... Yeah, even if you can balance it out. It's definitely you. God damn it. Anyway, yeah, it was fun. It was fun. That was great. Good karaoke. We're dead. We were dead. Oh, right. Oh, here's food. More food. So the next day... Was that our last night in Tokyo at that point? I think so. Well, we made it late though. So we slept very little. Because we left Tokyo and we went to Hakone? Yeah, I think that was it. Because we wanted to see Mount Fuji. We took a bus. Right? We took a bus. Oh, in the morning, I think we went back to... Oh, this is when we went back to the Nintendo store, Final Fantasy store, whatever. Because, Fuyu wanted to go back to the Final Fantasy store, and I think she spent her whole life savings there. Oh, my nose. And that's was like, oh, well, while I'm waiting, I guess I'll go to the Nintendo store. And that's like where the insane line was, which is why I was happy that that we went earlier. You guys wanted to go? No? What are you talking about? I don't know. The rest wanted to go like to the Capcom stuff. I don't remember. I don't remember why we went there. I remember just sitting on the floor with Farrell. Like, waiting. We're just waiting. I happen to go with you. I believe you. There we go. Lovely noises. Yeah, and I feel about a lot. And then we took the bus. Then we took the bus to Hakone. We stayed in a very. I don't have pictures of this place without someone in it, so I can't show you. This was a very traditional looking house. We all slept. There were like 2 beds, and everyone else had to sleep on a futon on the floor. So it was like a old school sleepover. We're all sleeping in the same place. This is also where I had the anniversary stream. So you should know like around the dates by now. Anyway, we got there in the evening, I think, around 6 or 7 p.m. because the ride there was pretty long. Did you get a bed or the floor? I slept on the floor. It's fine, I can handle it. And it was kind of in the middle of nowhere. But there was a yakitori restaurant sort of nearby. Like 20-minute walk or something. A little bit less. Maybe 15. Yeah, I don't know. Quite a walk. Yeah. This was one of the few restaurants that were around. So this is... This is not takoyaki, even though it's very much ball-shaped. It's meatballs, essentially. And we ordered all kinds of different yakitori. It was great. We had drinks. The entire menu was in Japanese, so both Fuyu and Addie were the ones mostly translating for us so we could order. Because the owner pretty much didn't speak a word of English, but he was very excited. At least he seemed very excited about a bunch of foreigners in his store. And I love that. I think that was like the most authentic and fun experience we've had like in a restaurant, especially compared to Tokyo. Like if you go from Tokyo to this, it's insane. Like how much maybe nicer the people are. Like Tokyo people, they only care about themselves, or at least that's very much, maybe they don't, but for most people that was like the vibe that I'm getting. You could I don't know, faint or something and no one will bat an eye, no one will help you. How is Tofu as a translator? I could rely on her. Good enough. Yeah, we went from themed cafes to this. It was great. It was great. This is good food. It was good food. Tourists probably don't leave the cities much, so outside is pretty rare to see. Yeah. This was a very touristy place. I feel like, but just the area that we were staying at was not. I don't know. And afterwards, oh yeah, I think this was the. This was the next day. Actually, no, was it not? No. Oh, I don't know. Just took some. I bought this. I wish I couldn't find it anywhere else after. Strong Zero with melon. It was good. We just had drinks again and we chilled. We played. There were board games there, and one of the games was also, they had Jenga, so we played some Jenga. Addie was very bad at Jenga. What the fuck? She would take the second piece in total, and it would fall over. It was like next level bad. You too. No, that was round 3. That was round 3. Addie lost the first 2, and then then like the third one, I took the third piece out, and then I lost. But overall, I was better. This was after a lot of strong zeros. Okay. It was fun. So the original plan of this place was to see Mount Fuji, but I think it was just my fortune, because We had lovely weather in Tokyo. Like sun, it was kind of warm, just overall great. And then we were in Hakone. It was just rain. Only rain and mist. So even if we did go to see Fuji, there was nothing to see. We would see mist. So that was kind of fucked up. So in the end, we didn't see Fujisan, no. We had to make different plans. But at that point, we decided we should have taken it a little bit easier anyway. So next day we went to an onsen instead, which was also nice. So we just decided to relax a little bit. Mist is my favorite Fire Emblem character. Really? Whack. There's just some pictures I took of the area. Like there were some mountains. It was pretty nice. Like our accommodation was like somewhere on the left here. Yeah, it was in the middle of nowhere. We walked to the onsen. It was very nice. I saw everyone naked. So now we can say, like, for VTubers, you meet online first. You do a little bit of a collab on stream. Then you have off collab, and then you go to onsen. see VTubers naked. It was nice. It was very hot. Because of the water, okay? Because of the water. The water was very hot. We had to we couldn't like fully sit in it for a long time. So we were just like sitting on the edge and dipping our feet in, or just like one leg. Because it was just too much. It was too hot. There were two baths. Like there was one inside, which was a little bit less hot. So at some point we switched to that, and then we switched to like outside again. I predicted to the collab correctly. The water was too spicy. I felt like I was being cooked alive. We were there alone. It was a public bath. We didn't have a private one. But even aside from that, there was only one other lady who got in at some point. And then she left before we got out again. So we stayed there for a long time. It was very relaxing, especially like afterwards, like when you dry up and like do vigorously skincare and stuff, whatever. It's like feels very refreshing. Did y'all scare her off? I don't honestly, maybe because we were talking a lot. I'm sorry, lady. No, but at some point, like she was in the bath with us outside, so we went to the one inside, so we didn't bother her as much. Okay? Care about other people? Did anyone pass out? No. This was like in like instructions where it says get into the bathtub after washing your body. Do not put your towel and your hair in the bathtub. Do not drink bath water. That means people have done this before, otherwise it wouldn't be there. Don't worry, I didn't see any bathtubs, honestly. Only bathtubs. Kind of weird. Drinking the bath water is the best part. Ew. No human broth. No VTuber water. Do not drink the VTuber soup. Goodbye, Yuria bathwater. Did you do the coffee milk thing? Okay, so we kind of wanted to go to like an onsen theme park. Because we saw Sophia made a video about this. Let me see if I can show you guys. Onsen theme park. Oh yeah, Japanese spa theme park.
If this video stops randomly in the middle, it's because we dropped our camera in the water.
This is where we wanted to go.
Of sponge cats. So to get into
Of course it was
we had to go up a few floors,
cat theme.
past a series of lobbies, a giant gift
So she goes like, this is a naked zone. This is just like the regular onsen area. And then you have more of the theme park, which is more like pools, but with warm water, I guess. And you just have to wear a bathing suit. Foot bath. Oh yeah, they had like a
to check out some of
green
the
tea
smaller
bath.
themed pools next door.
And a coffee one. Thank you for reminding me.
Coffee-ish. In terms of its skin benefits, there are some antioxidants in coffee that can help detox your skin, and the caffeine actually combats puffiness. And I feel like also just gets into your pores and wakes you up. You know, I don't know if it's placebo or what, but as soon as I walked in here,
There's also wine. There's outdoor area. It was way too cold for us to go in there anyway.
See, I'm not a big alcohol drinker myself, but the fact that there are a lot of kids in there makes me feel like, oh, it's just like it hit him pretty quick.
Yep.
They
Wine.
concluded
What the
show
fuck?
With another round of throwing a full bucket directly into our face.
So we were really excited about this.
With the wind
Like before we all went, of course, we were like, "Oh man, we want to go here." But once we were actually in the city, we were all very, very tired. So we just went to a regular onsen.
What's up next? We're getting buffet now? Lunch?
I think at some point, like they even throw like the coffee. Oh yeah, this.
is that they prepare actual drinkable coffee in these giant buckets and then dole it out to the crowd.
What the fuck?
I just threw it on my face. Is it hot? No, it was good.
So I tried to co-opt some of Tyler's portion for drinking purposes.
Oh yeah. That's coffee. Here, go out of my hand.
Yummy.
Oh, that's good actually.
And after a decent amount of the crowd had tasted the coffee, they then proceeded to throw entire buckets directly at us.
Smacked me right on the head.
I'm trying to drink it.
So honestly, this looks cool as fuck. But we were all just dead and did not have the energy to go there. Yeah.
I'm not sure if the skin benefits are amplified by the coffee being thrown at you, but it is exciting.
Going up my nose. A lot. I'm like a beached whale right now.
I have literally no idea what kind of footage we have. But that was fun.
And I did feel pretty awake afterwards.
Yeah, coffee.
Final
Fuck yeah.
unusual bath that we wanted to try.
This seems like a Japan at least. Yeah, very much so. Very much so. Oh, guys, I have to get something to blow my nose with. Be right back. Be right back. It'll be like a minute. am back. I swear it wasn't this bad during the day. It's just now that I'm blowing so much. Let me put more of this balm under my nose. Oh, very minty. I mean, it sounds fun, right? Like a coffee bath and I'm in a wine bath. Heck yeah, I wanted to go in there. I'm not allergic to you guys, don't worry about it. Afterwards we just had to figure out something to do. So we just went on the walk. Oh, this was a secret picture of what the onsen looked like. In the back, there was like the outside path. Oh yeah, they had this on the wall. So the city, like the Hakone, had this entire collab thing with Evangelion. So there was a lot of Evangelion themed stuff around the place. Like this very random poster in this onsen that apparently all these Gainax people went to and signed. Pretty neat. And there's also a Family Mart which had like a collab. I don't know who these signatures are, but still pretty cool. Yeah, we just went for a walk. We went to some temple. Here's a little Buddha guy. Here is a statue with a really long arm. Does anyone know who this is? I was just like, what the heck? The arm's so long. He is making sure that the temple doesn't break down. That man really wants to hold that roof up. Master Roshi, bruh. Oh, Goku. He seems happy. Yeah, he looks quite comfortable. Look at him. Here's a Cubani. And oh yeah, this was in a Family Mart. What the fuck? They also sold Evangelion water and tea and stuff. I didn't buy that, but cool.
Thank you! Looks like you had a fun trip.
Yeah! Trivial Pursuit, thank you so much for the 11 months! Thank you! What does Evangelion flavored water taste like? I don't know. Like water, I think. Interesting question. I should have bought it. Anime water. They had this in a lot of places. You would find randomly themed stores and they would have the exact same water bottle with just a different character on it. Yeah, oh, afterwards we went to get food, of course. We went to get soba, yeah. It was great. It was great. Look at that. Look at those fried veggies. Look at these noodles. Man, I want this now. I crave it. Yeah, I got this set with like tempura and nudes. It's very nice. Like I would eat like this area of the tempura. I did not eat the tails, but Fuyumi ate them. So every time I only gave her the tails, she was happy to have them. I don't like those. Fuyumi was pretty much my my trash can when it came to food. Very handy to have around. They have a nice crunch, but I don't like the... I don't know. If it sticks around in your mouth, I just don't like it. Your garbage disposal. Yep, pretty much. Your noodles. I think even Addie... I couldn't finish this. Addie finished my noodles. Just great to have friends who finish your food. And look at this fucking bus! Evangelion bus! What the heck? That's what I mean, like the entire city just had this collab thing. Did you get on the Evangelion bus? No, I did not. You just got on a regular bus. So after that, all like onsen and just walking around, chilling. That's like we just chilled, had drinks, watched videos together. And that's when we did the stream. That's when we did the stream. And just passed out afterwards. And then we had to leave again. We only stayed there for like 2 or 3 days. 2 nights? Yeah. 2 days. It was a good time. So after this, we took the bus to the train station. And we took the Shinkansen to Osaka. And here is a cat that we saw on the way to our accommodation. And of course, I have to take pictures of all the cats that I see, which wasn't many, I must say. Didn't see many cats. But since it's this one, Shinkansen's the bullet train, yeah. Very speedy. So I got the JR pass, which I got for 2 weeks, and it allowed me to travel as much as I wanted with that specific ticket. It's pretty expensive, but if you go with the Shinkansen a lot, like you get the money out of it in like 2 or 3 trips already. And we took at least 4 and a bunch of other trains. So I got my money's worth. I highly recommend checking that out if you're going to Japan and want to travel around the country a bit more, because it's great for that. If you want to save money, you can take a bus to places like that too. It's way cheaper, of course, than a bullet train, but the trips also take like way longer. So I think Osaka to Tokyo, it's like 8-9 hours or something. Honestly, the cheapest you can do is flying, but that obviously, you know, requires you to be at the airport early, and it's just a different vibe. Just a different vibe. That's why when I went to like day 1, when I flew into the country, that's when I landed in Osaka, and then I took another flight to Tokyo because it was like the cheapest option. It's not the same experience. Yeah, exactly. It's just a pain to get to the airport and stuff. Nice little walk after we got there. So, obviously, like, sometimes you just have travel days, you know? You don't do much. Just spend the day traveling. So we, yeah. Just walked around the area a bit. I think this is when we went to, I think it's called Totombori. Like the, with all the screens and stuff. This, yeah. Yuria needed a power wing. Yes, please. Yeah, we just walked around here a little. We got food. We went to get more meat. So this is like walking around here. It's like if you have. It's like walking around IRL with no ad block. It's like internet ads. IRL. Because I know it looks kind of futuristic and stuff, but it's just brands. Is this really what you want to see? And you hear a bunch of songs, and you hear announcements like coming in like every angle into your ears. Just in general, walking into a store in Japan, let's say, obviously media stores are pretty hardcore about it. But everything is just sensory overload. Coming again! Yes, exactly. Coming in every angle. So let's say anime, right? Like the anime store. You'll hear the latest songs playing. You'll hear advertisements for some fucking anime. You'll hear trailers playing all at the same time, all at max volume. You'll go insane. Yeah, people in Japan were still wearing masks. I think like March 13 or something. It was there. We were there at some point where they finally got rid of the rule to wear masks. But everyone was still wearing them. It's just part of the culture. It was already part of the culture to wear a mask, but now even more, I guess. It was just enough for my sensory overload to turn off and vibe. Fair enough. I just hated wearing the mask. Like I get it because like a pandemic and stuff, but my skin hated me for wearing them. So when it was not mandatory anymore, I just got fucking rid of it. And my skin was happy again. Because it's really not good for your skin. Because it gets like moist and stuff. Yummy. I'm sure you all know how it feels at this point. Except maybe really crowded places, then it's like nice because like, you know, just for protection in general. But outside, no way. I don't know, I even changed masks. There's like different ones with me. Like my suitcase was like, I had a shit ton of masks with me. My beard kind of allowed for some ventilation. Nice. Fogged glasses. Oh, especially also like when you're eating something hot. Anyway, yeah, that was that. This is like that famous area. Isn't this area also in Yakuza? I only play Yakuza 7. I'm sorry. Matanini. Oh yeah, we went to an arcade. Oh no, we went to like a Taito station. And they had like this rhythm game with Nana. Where you had to like touch your hands. Oh man. Oh my god, VTuber. So you were just tapping like your hands. She held my hand even though I did horrible real queen shit. Yes, she loves us. She loves us. She loves her fans. We love her. Yuria touched Nana's hands. It was fun. It was fun though. And I think like Farrell, of course, he won a horse plushie, and Fuyumi won a small red panda plushie for me. Thank you for you. Woo. It was fun. Yeah. And even at that point, we still made it like pretty late, even though we were all tired. Yeah, it was that day. We still did, like, this is what I mean. Like, every day, even if we wanted to take it easy, we still did something. Like the onsen day, like, oh, onsen, so relaxing. Yeah, let's go for a fucking hardcore walk. Let's go. You touched hands with Nana too. I won a red panda at the crane game, okay? Another red panda. It is good. It is good, but you should take care of yourself. I think at least like Japan is not really a country where you go on vacation to relax, you know? Like when I went to Indonesia and Thailand, there were days where I just sat by the pool, and that was excellent. Because that's vacation too. You don't have to go see something every day. But Japan doesn't really have that. Unless you go, of course, to like a tropical area. And I think Japan has that too. But we didn't go there. Did you keep track of how much you walk? Yes, I definitely did. I have my Fit app. Let me see. Journal. Let's see my monthly activity. March. Oh fuck, I was at work. Month. Steps. I took a total of 300,000. No, like 3,400,000 steps in total. February to March, okay, there's not a lot of steps. So once I went there, March 6th till March 12th, 90,000 steps. March 13 till March 19, 100,000 steps. March 20 till 26, also 90,000. And like 27th, like that was the last. I left on the 30th. 50k. So yeah, it's a lot. I think I really got my steps in, yeah. There were only a few days where I didn't, and those were the travel days because we were just sitting on a train and stuff. But we were still walking a lot, or like still really active on these days because we were like hauling ass with our suitcases. And that was like extra heavy too. Let me blow my nose again. Those grippers are more powerful now than they've ever been. True. And yet I still gained weight. I'm heading to bed. My poor sleep schedule I got with you is getting worse again. Dude, we had decent sleep schedules when we were in Japan because we always had to go somewhere. See, James Fuyumi. Oh, it is really late. I love you too. Good night. Thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna blow my nose, okay? If you build muscle, you'll put on weight too. That's true. Maybe it's just muscle. Leg muscle. Really thick legs now. As if my thighs weren't thick enough. Excuse me, they'll love you. What's wrong? Fuck you. Never mind. I take it back. I hate you. Please leave the stream. Thank you. Good night. Bye-bye. What kind of places did you sleep? Airbnb? Yes. Mostly Yes, not mostly. Like all of them were Airbnbs because we were always we were always with a big group, so it was cheaper than a hotel room. Definitely. Since you just split everything, you know? It was nice. Mata ni. Here's more food. Oh yeah, so Osaka is a pretty good hub to go to other places. I got rice bowl with egg. This has a name. I forgot what it was. And one shrimp. I know. It was my breakfast. It was pretty good. So yeah, we went to Kyoto. We went to the what's it called again? So let me start from the beginning. We got to Kyoto and we rented bikes. So we explored Kyoto on a bike and visited most of the, more popular places. And you almost no, I did not. Anyway, yeah, Kyoto is a must visit. So I was prepared, right, like for going somewhere with a bike because I brought my phone holder that you can put on your steering wheel. So I was the one with Google Maps navigating us places. So first we went to the Fushimi Inari, I think that's what it's called, like thing. It's like the thing with like the many gates, the torii gates. The 1,000 gates. Yeah. This is where we got that food. Oh yeah, we bike everywhere is good. Proceeds to lead us. So the problem is, Japan has people biking up everywhere. But there's no rules. You see people on the sidewalks like biking all the time. Apparently that's not allowed. I thought it was because like sometimes you very like rarely see that there's a biking path, but they're so small. You have very little room to go. And then I did see them, but they were very rare. You didn't have to follow me. But apparently, I spoke to someone who lives in Japan, and they said, so people just go on the sidewalks because the bike lanes are so small that they prefer to go on the sidewalk because cars don't give a shit about people on a bike. So it's safer to go on the sidewalks. That's why they bike there. So whenever I did bike on the road, it felt like wrong, like I wasn't supposed to go there, but apparently you essentially have to be on the road. Like, but I just didn't know at the time because I spoke to that person later. So Japanese people just go on the sidewalk because it's safer. Honestly, it's the same here. We have a really nice walking path near my house, but it's just most of us bike. It's just, I don't know. I guess that's definitely a thing that they have to improve on. And the problem with Google Maps was, on Google Maps, you can pick, of course, if you're going to walk somewhere or use the car or bike. And every time I clicked on the bike option, it just said there are no roads available. So I would either have to pick the car option or the walk option. And the car option would sometimes go way around because, it would go like on car roads. And if you chose the walking one, it would sometimes glitch the fuck out because if you're biking, you're going too fast for someone walking. And it got confused. Like teleporting, and sometimes it just didn't know where to go. Anyway, yeah, it's a mess. I have no problem walking with Google Maps, but yeah, the biking over there at least was pretty fucked. Would it also direct you to take the bus if you choose the walking one sometimes? No, not really. Wait, the stream is fucking up. Okay, we're back. Sometimes it drops frames, I'm sorry. I have to blow my nose again. Google Maps gives you, there's car, public transport, and walking, and biking, and you can also pick like taxi, I guess. It's also an option. But yeah, that's like separate. So if you choose public transport. Anyway, we went up the we went up we got to the place where we wanted to be. And oh, this is the Panna and Fuyu one for me. I've already been here before, so I went only halfway. Guys, you went to the top, right? Or did you not? So guys and Feral continued walking while we just went back down. Good enough exercise. Isn't it cute? It's the one that I posted also with the bamboo. But it also looks like it's on the verge of tears. We went to the top, back down about halfway, then back to the top, then did the... Wait, why did you do that? Did you just like pick the wrong route? That's hardcore, man. So last time I went to the top, it was summer, it was very, very hot. I do not recommend. Still did it, but holy shit. There were cats there, of course. So I took pictures of the cats. Look at them. Oh, he's chilling under some bamboo leaf. Yeah, buy a lot. It's true. Yeah, I just went to had some ice cream halfway. Good boy. I don't know. Random Sakura. Just pretty. Just see cats and just have to take a photo. This one was so scrungly. But they were vibing. Twitch having a hiccup? Sometimes I drop frames. But should be fine now. Should be fine now. Afterwards we went to I don't know what this is called, but that very very old road or place with you know, that's where the retro styled Starbucks and stuff is. It was very, very busy there. I got pretty annoyed at like at how busy it was because I hate walking slowly and I hate that you sometimes cannot pass people and I just get pissed. But I've been here before already, so it was alright. There's some pictures of that, just all buildings and shit. But it's nice to go through. But I think it's always very busy there. This is in Kyoto. I don't know what this place is called. Sorry. And they had chicken in a cup on a stick. Yeah. And then got jelly? I don't know. Let me search that up. I don't know. Maybe that is it. Yeah. They're flowing out of the cups. Yeah, this is like the fake. This is fake. Japan lost like plastic displays of food, so this is plastic. Why is it being showed up like a museum? Everyone was walking around with these. I don't know. I guess it's like for spillage. I have no idea. Oh yeah. So afterwards, like, we went back to Osaka and went to a restaurant there, like a family restaurant called Gusto, and they had robot cats that served the food. They brought the food to you. The kitty robot! This one was out of order. It was sleeping. Isn't that wild? So it's kind of like Mr. X from Resident Evil. It would you would hear it coming. It would play a song and it would come to your table. But it just brought you food instead. Silver Golden Flame, hi, welcome. I don't know, it was cute. I liked it. There was no human interaction. You ordered your food via the tablets, and there was a robot cat bringing you the food. Great. And it had yeah, look, it even has like a chef head. Wait, let me... It doesn't fit. It even like it had the flower and also has a chef head. Look at that! Did it woo to trigger? It did not. It is a great place for introverts. It's also like most restaurants in Japan are very much eat and go. But this is one of the few where you could actually sit down and take your time. So that made it nice too. Didn't feel rushed. It didn't make like it spoke Japanese and it also said like nya and stuff. It made like a video. I made a video of it, but I'll have to check later. Yeah, you can just order these robots. Oh, we went karaoke afterwards again. Yeah, baby, and they had a collab with Hololive. I didn't get any of the collab stuff, but I got it later. I'll show you. It'll come up. Again. This was the second time only. But I ran a total of like 4 times or something. Here we go. Here's a photo of the karaoke. So next day I just went to go shopping in Osaka. This is where we separated. I think like Geist and Farrell went to Nara, like the Deers, but I've already been there before, so I didn't go there again. So karaoke bar with Hololive songs. No, I think it already had some Hololive songs, like from the GP branch. But you could order drinks, and then you could get a what do you call a coaster with a Hololive girl on it. Never sent you the video I took? What video? But yeah, the train I had to take was like Miffy themed. It was cute. I don't know. I just took a picture of that. I didn't take any pictures of that day because I was just buying merch. I was on a hunt that day. Sending it now. Okay. You can show it. Oh my god. Oh yeah. I saw this that day. I went into some random department store. I was just looking for video games. And they had this giant display. Thigh jump scare. They had this giant Ryza display of the thighs, yeah. And this is also where I saw Leon. On the left here, they had like Monster Hunter. Culture. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. I sang Usewa at the karaoke apparently, and the guys recorded it. I guess I can show you guys. Give me a second. Oh, did the screen go black? Come back, photo. Jump scare. I don't downloaded the file and the screen went black. It's safe. Okay, thank you. Ugh. I have to sneeze. It's not coming. Okay, let me put in the video. media source, I think it is. Create new. Wait, guys, before I play this, is the singing even good? I'm gonna play it. Everyone's gonna hear. Well, it's not like it's the first time you guys have heard me sing, it's fine. That's why I started recording. Okay, it's there. Properties. Okay, here it is. I want to listen to it myself, so I have to checking with the volume. Monitor and output. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's loud.
I missed the rest.
Oh, okay, okay, that was it. Okay. It sure was singing. It was karaoke. I didn't record the entire thing. Thigh jump scare. Yeah, maybe I'll do a cover. Let's go. Cover one, maybe. It's a very satisfying song to sing, I must say. It's very hard, but it's very satisfying once you know it well enough. So many thigh jump scares. Yeah, let's get back to Leon. This was before the game was out. I was very much excited to buy the game here. Oh, I zoomed in. Oh, look at that. Oh, I can't zoom in anymore. So in the end, I bought Resident Evil 4 here, or Biohazard, I guess. I saved like $20, but because I could buy it tax-free. The tax where I'm from is 19%, so it's very expensive here. So I paid like $45. It was great. I could buy it tax-free, and the yen was already low, so I saved all that money. Gross, right? Jesus. You guys, I'm suffering here. You know why I'm leaving this country? And why I'm always complaining about how expensive everything is? Is PS5 region free? Yeah. PlayStation is, at least from the PlayStation 3, it has always been region free. And for every game, I was like Googling if it was also in English, and Biohazard also is also in English, which is great. But not all games, like even if it's region free, not all games are in every language. So that's what I was looking for. Like every time I was in a store buying a video game, for modern console, I was like on my phone, I was like mostly on Play Asia, just looking like, oh, what other languages are this? And like for Biohazard, it said multi-language, and so I was safe on that front. And it's so inconsistent too, like Resident Evil 3 is not, Resident Evil 2 is not. Those also have different versions because it's always censored in Japan, but for RE4, it was just the same worldwide version. That is also why I asked on Twitter if the game was censored or not, but it's not, luckily. RE4 is not censored, yeah. At least I hope so. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. There's only one version. Wait, oh, here's Leon. We're gonna play RE4 today too. I want to do a long stream. Let's go. I honestly didn't know I was gonna be talking about this vacation for so long though. Leon Real. I should have taken this one home. Oh yeah, this is the full Ryza display. Really cool. Don't push yourself. No, I'm fine. It's just a cold. Ah!
I miss thighs. I miss jump scares. I miss thighs jump scare. 3.
Okay, here we go. Charles, thank you so much. Today, I mean, for the entire stream, I guess. I'll take the blanket off. Oh, wait! Let me do the emote thing. It's not working today. Oh, never mind, it is. There we go. What the loss? Die. Thank you. It's been a while. Thank you so much for your dono. Not enough thighs.
More of this.
Da, 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 be-doo, be-doo. Be-doo. Let me have a sip. It's been so long, thigh meter restore. Anyway, yeah, cool display. It was just in an department store, pretty cool. Oh, look at this. Taiyaki. Yummy. Doji, hi, welcome. How are you? Oh yeah, the next day we went to Bamboo Forest. And on the way there, we bought the fish. It was really good. I remember being really hungry, which made it even tastier. I have red bean filling. I highly rec. I want the fish. Here's some of the vlog there. I was the GPS and I apparently led everyone the wrong way. But we did see some nice water, I guess. I can't believe I led people the wrong way. I was the one who wanted to see the bamboo forest the most, for not obvious reasons. Yeah, we saw water. VTuber water? No, not this. We had VTuber water earlier. And here is the bamboo forest. Yeah, so much bamboo. But I wasn't allowed to eat anything. It was so mean. I had to stop. Look at the face. On the verge of tears. And it looks so sad. Oh, sad thinking about life. They really took you to the store to let you eat. Oh. Oh, so emotional. Random, just nice picture. Anyway, bamboo was nice. It was nice walking around in. I was very hungry for obvious reasons, and there was a great restaurant nearby which served wagyu. We didn't splurge, or at least we didn't. At least for me, the food was affordable. Even this was affordable to me. But this was like the most expensive restaurant we've been to for, yeah, because it was wagyu. But even then, it was pretty good to, pretty affordable. Look at that zoom in. Look at the meat. It was just like size of the wagyu on top of some rice. We didn't go, like, first we wanted to go to like one of those restaurants where they serve the wagyu and like cook it in front of you. But not everyone was in the mood for that, so we found this one, which was also cheaper, I guess. And I mean, just as good, just as good. Look at that. Yeah. Yum. And this was 3,300 yen, which is maybe about 25 bucks, which is not that bad, right? This is not bad. So you got all this and also some soup and stuff here, and I don't know, some other shit. Pretty decent. Oh yeah, that was the food. Yeah, it was very good. I would love to have it again someday. Probably, like, if you eat it like anywhere but Japan, it's you would pay way more. I had wagyu in America, and it was like $90. So that's kind of a huge difference. Super Mystery Hunter, thank you so much for following. It is so expensive, yeah. And even then, it was at a generally expensive restaurant. And it was just like, well, I'm spending so much anyway, I'll get the wagyu. But I just got like the entire steak at least. But it was like way, I don't know. This tasted better. It was probably like lower grade too. Man. Oh yeah. I spent like I think it was only 1,000 yen. Well, only quotation mark. On the way back, we went to play crane game. And there was a Yay Miko. There was like Genshin. And I wanted to try to get the Yay Miko, but I couldn't get it. There was just not enough grip. And in the end, she at least showed her panties to me. Still, I took a picture as a remembrance of wasting 10 bucks on trying to get this plushie. Hi, puppy! Thank you! I'm okay-ish. I don't know, I got her in Genshin, just not IRL. I couldn't get the plushie. And there was even one of those things where, like, I was on vacation, right? It's like, fuck it. Or at least I was in Japan. Let's just try it. It was one of those things you had to put in 1,000 yen, and you had the chance to win, like, a big prize. Like a Nintendo Switch or something. It was only big things. Or, like, at least things that were worth around 1,000 or more. And I tried it, and I just got a fucking ring. I don't even know if I have it still. It was a ring. What am I gonna do with that? I didn't even like it. I won crane game. I won Red Panda. I posted that one on Twitter. The one that I won with or the one with the Rokusho. A ring? Did the crane game propose to you? Maybe. Legally married to the crane game machine. No, this was just a gacha. Like, you put in money and you get like a ball, right? And it had that ring. Go to sleep now. Good rest of the stream, everybody. Thank you. Good night. I hope you rest well. You get free Rokusho. No, it wasn't free. I just bought it at the store. I'll show it to you guys later. And yeah, afterwards we got a cake and we ate it together, and it was pretty good. It was a very pretty cake. Fleo bought it for us. Very sweet. And I think this was the last evening that Guys and Feral were there, so that's why it was just like, oh, you know, let's have a cake for the last time, like, we're all together. It was very bittersweet. A bittersweet cake. But yeah, I stay a little bit longer. Oh, this place. Okay, so let me go back. So, so after Osaka, I went back to Tokyo because I was going to Holofest. So I only stayed there for Holofest, and then we went somewhere else again because I had seen enough of Tokyo. I don't like it that much anymore. Just for shopping is good, but I don't like it. And so we booked this place on like oh, what the fuck? We booked a place on Airbnb, and it was called the Manga House. Maybe if you search on Airbnb, you can find it. But it was insane. So this was like our quotation mark living room. You could see like there's a Bleach poster there. Like there were board games, and look at we were sleeping like bunk beds, and they had like, it was full of manga on the wall. It was pretty neat. It was just insane. Wicked. Those are like military bed. Yeah, it was kind of scuffed, and like these mattresses were like not soft at all. But it was still a really cool Airbnb. I think I saved it. Let me show you guys. Fuyo made a video tour because she got there before us. Oh, it's like sideways. I'm sorry. Because it was filmed in like a phone orientation. Wait, let me. There we go. They gave us fucking Squid Game outfits to sleep in. Wait, look. So there's all the manga on the wall. Look, what the fuck? Look, we got there. It was just like the Squid Game tracksuits. We got accepted into the Squid Games. Earplugs. I don't know, I needed it for you snorers. All the posters. Then you go up, then you go like to that living room. Shin Shan poster. The owner even gave us snacks. We had to tell the owner that we were like arriving and we would be waiting for us and like give a tour, but I wasn't there. So Fuya explained it. Look at this! They even had like a LAN set up with these really old computers. What the fuck? Who used these? There was another bedroom. This one just beds, just regular beds. They were very big though. They were very big. There was another TV on the wall. Sneeze. The kitchen. And here again. Wait, let me show the bathroom. The bathroom was in this, like, it was just like a shower thing behind the kitchen. Weck. Kimono on the wall. And yeah, that was it. Like the amenities and stuff. Crazy house. But it was really cool. Bathroom, kitchen. It was so weird. Rice cooker, everything. We had everything. Is there anything in the fridge? Soy sauce. Just soy sauce. So yeah, that was that place. Pretty neat, huh? We had fun there. We watched so here are the Squid Game outfits. Incredible. There's just some pictures of the manga. And if you remove them, there would be a description and the name of the manga behind it, like on a little piece of paper. Pretty cool. I just saw this at the store. I wanted to take a picture. Remember, because I was just reminded of the NES game. I don't know. That's it. It's not even like interesting. Just California raisins. We just went to the conveni and I guess this is like the first night we didn't go out to eat. We just bought like a bunch of stuff and ate it at the house. We just chilled there and watched like videos. we watched the first day of the concert here. So we were just vibing. I went to day 2. And yeah, Hall Expo. So I first went to Hall Expo and then I went to the concert. I was very lucky, apparently, with so I won I won the lottery fair and square, guys. I just entered the lottery and I won. I was the only one who could go. I was the only one lucky. Yeah, I just took some pictures there. Honestly, Holo Expo was like one of the most boring conventions I've ever been to. It was like there was nothing to do. It was just standing in line for everything again, just for like fucking cardboard cutouts, because you know it's VTubers. There was nothing to do. There was even a line just to go to like the gacha machines, and you had to stand in line to. You have to stand in a line to look at the merch, and then stand in line somewhere else to buy the merch. You could also buy the merch in the app, like beforehand, and then go to like a pickup counter, where obviously there were also lines. So like it was just waiting for everything. There was nothing to do. There was absolutely nothing to do. We went to there was this little area which was based on like their Minecraft stuff, like their sporting event. I apparently just went, maybe I caught the line, I'm not entirely sure. I just went in through a different area and I could play the game. And the game was like you had a dart and you had to throw it on the golden part of some sort of like pyramid block thing, and if it landed on the gold, you won a prize, but it was very hard. So you only got one try. So I threw it on there. I threw it on the gold, but it bounced off, and it was like, okay, well, sorry, yeah, you lost. Okay, next. That was it. I think that was like the only activity you could do. There was a giant screen with like at least a stream playing, with the talents reacting to the cosplayers and stuff, to like the event in general. I saw a few cosplayers. I guess that was nice though. There was like meet and greets. I think this was with stars. I don't know, I just walked past it. I didn't want to wait in line. There were some photo booths thing where you could take like a group picture. This was also only with the boys. I just don't like understand like I understand that it's a streamer convention and there might not be that much to do, but yeah, I don't know. At least I think I could come up with some more stuff to do there. Like they had a whole life everything. I don't know what the inside was like because it was just lines. I didn't want to wait in line. I was too impatient and it was probably going to be very underwhelming. But I don't know, just put like 50 computers there or something. Let people play the game. I have no idea. It was very underwhelming. Honestly, it's exactly what I expected it was like. The cool stuff was seeing like things like this, like the talents have been there, of course, so they signed all this stuff. So I took a bunch of pictures of that. Of their drawings on the wall. Very cute. Look at that, look at the flare. Yeah, I didn't buy anything either. Iris. Yeah. I think that's the only activity. Like you could write that's what I posted on Twitter. You could write notes and then like a post-it note with like a message for the talents. I don't know if they actually saw it or not, but it was still a cute idea. So cute. I have to sneeze again, wait. Did you try KFP? So all the food was sold out, except Matsuri's. I didn't get any food there. There was like a mall nearby with like restaurants, so I ate there. It's not worth it. Matsuri. It was cute though. But even wasn't Matsuri food. I don't know, it was just like a bento box with like rice and tempura and stuff. From what I remember. It was not bad. Here is Iris. Here's Crony. I think this was like modeled after like KFP. They just had the towns sitting there. Originally, I think there was a line for this too. But no, there wasn't. Yep, just cute. I guess it's just cardboard cutouts. Just lots of them. Oh yeah, this is the thing where you could leave notes. So here's mine, which is like, "Hey nerd, I love you, love Yuria." And then I also drew this one. It's really scuff. This is me, this is Crony. And I also put this on there, only because I saw that they had flower-shaped notes. And this is the food that I got. This was not at the expo. This was just killing, like, I don't know, I was hungry and killing time before the concert. So I had some soba. How did Geist leave one? I wrote it. I wrote it for Geist. She's like, "Oh, can you leave one for me?" Okay. Yeah, my food. And then here was the concert. This was my spot. So I was like in front of those, I don't know, those one of those hallways that you can walk through. So there was no one. There was no one in front of me, which was nice. So, front seat, baby, sort of. Did you get to pick the seats? No, I couldn't pick. Like I got a message that, like, "Oh, you won the lottery," and then you just pick up your ticket and it's just random. I was sitting next to like a guy, and he just had his like arms crossed the entire time. He was just sitting down, and the guy next to me was like your typical otaku guy, and he had glow sticks. I wish I had glow sticks. That would have been pretty hype, but I felt like he was a little bit, you know, maybe a little bit too nervous to fully get hyped. I was just like, man, just go for it. Maybe. He was a little bit weirded out about sitting next to a red panda. Yeah, I got a great seat. I was very happy. And the concert was pretty long too. Yeah, everyone... Dude, the glow sticks were like 6,000 yen or something. That's insane. I wasn't gonna buy them. What the fuck? So you won the second night lottery? Yeah, I only entered for the second night because I wanted to go day 2, and then so I won that. It's $60. Yeah. So no, thank you. I think most people just had like different glow sticks, but the Hololive specific ones were very, very expensive. But people buy them. That's why they do it. So I just wanted to see my Oshi. Yep. There she is. So the screens, right? I swear it looks better. It looks better on the stream. It looks better on stream because on stream it's like 3D, but if you are there IRL, you just see that it's a screen. It's just flat. So like on these screens is what the stream is seeing, and then this was like just always the same. There's no depth. No, not at all. I can't. It's hard to show. I didn't focus on the screen, so it was kind of hard. But even then, if I look like at these screens, I could tell like, oh yeah, that's how it's supposed to look like. Kind of sad, but no, that's just how it is. Oh yeah, this was on the way back. Okay. Yep, this was at the end. I think it was 2020 where they literally just recorded the screen for it. So yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. It looks great on the stream, but yep, it's just the screen. Still, I had a good time. It was just crazy to see everything. Did you cry? No. Maybe a little bit. So this was on the way home. So look. This is on the train I had to take. And this was the other side. We were not allowed to take pictures during the concert or have our phone out. So I felt awkward taking pictures, but I didn't really want to take a few. So I took a few pictures. But I felt awkward because I was the only one with the phone out sometimes. It's because like the weird house I booked was pretty nearby the whole expo. Like I specifically booked it to be nearby the expo because I didn't like, this is literally what I came back to Tokyo for. Afterwards I left again. Yeah, it's just during the concert I felt awkward taking the pictures because everyone just had like their glow sticks out and stuff. Honestly, there was nothing else in that area either. So, and I think most people who went to the concert also were gonna explore other places of Tokyo, you know? So they were in a better spot. Just say your phone is a glow stick. Oh, heck yeah. I must say, like, one of the cool things about seeing it IRL, like, obviously this was like a screen, so it was kind of but at the end they had like confetti coming out, and I think like I forgot what it was, but they had like lines, like special lights going through the concert hall, which was really neat. Like really neat effects they had going on. I don't think you can see any of that in the picture. No. But that was really neat. Yeah, and there was a live band. Yeah, you can see the instruments here. I don't know if you can see it. It was pretty hard to tell. At some point, like, oh, over here, there's like a keyboard player and a guitar. At some point, I was just staring at them because they looked like they were having so much fun. It was pretty hype. How's the vibe? It was good. Everyone was having a good time. So yeah, then I went home. It was pretty, I don't know, it was not that late. You can see. It started around 7. No, 6:30? I don't know. I was there for about 3. It was about 3 hours. Decent time. This was the walk home. I was just like alone because I was the only one who the horror street snap. Yep. Don't worry, I just have my ears tucked in. Here's okonomiyaki, I think it's called. Yeah. Oh, my monitor's turning off. So next day I went to I took the train to Kanazawa, which is also one of like the more older cities in Japan. Let me throw away some tissue. And I wanted to eat this because it's like one of the Japanese dishes that I didn't get to eat yet. It was okay. This was in some sort of mall, so it's not like the best you could get. It was just alright. Would you recommend checking Kanazawa out? Yeah, definitely. We got a really cheap room there, which was amazing. It was just like one big room with like a bunch of beds. I ended up booking like the second night or something. I ended up booking my own room because I couldn't sleep.
More of this.
Oh.
Right now, poised at the edge of the galaxy, Emperor Zurg has been secretly building a weapon with the destructive capacity to annihilate an entire planet. I alone have information that reveals this weapon's only weakness.
It was a great choice. Thank you for the hydrates. Yeah, I couldn't sleep. Let's say that some people would snore, and the earplugs didn't help. So I just booked my own room. Shin Philip, thank you so much for following. The burp is loud. I mean, she was loud when we were together too, but when we were trying to sleep, yeah, wouldn't stop. I'm sorry. But the rooms are very cheap, so I just booked another room. I could only book one for the last night because that was the only time, like they were all available, like already full. So I was either I go to a capsule hotel nearby, or just book one in the same place. So I just booked one in the same place. I booked a room for myself with 3 beds. That was the only room that was available. So that was nice. I had 3 beds. I could switch if I needed to. Like, even then, capsule hotel is risky because they don't isolate like sound to your room, of course. So there was still a chance that someone else could be loud and I could still wouldn't be able to sleep. So this was like the most risk-free. sorry, otherwise I'm just a very, very light sleeper. I wake up from literally anything. Was that the room where you asked Tofu to bring the plug? Yes. Yes. And then she was upset I left her. Bitch, I can't sleep. There was also a Pokemon Center Kanazawa. I bought this is like all the Pokemon stuff that I bought. Except the Rowlet. That one was Fuyumi's, of course. Yuria wakes up from ants whispering. Exactly! Yeah, I do. Gonna go now because it's 10 p.m. Have a good day. Good night, Yuria. Thank you so much! Sweet dreams. It was literally the best Twitter love story fanfic I've ever read. So, what I really like, so, Pokemon Center sells a ton of those, like, food items, like, in tins. The food inside is fucking shitty. Like, it's usually just, like, chocolate or something. But I really like those tins because they're actually useful. I'm using them, like, the ones that I bought the other time I was in Japan. I'm using them to for my cat. I put cat food in there. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest, but I like them. And as for another one, I put like cereal in there. Not cereal, like breakfast whole grains and stuff. I don't know what to call it. I don't know, stuff do you put in your yogurt. All the Pokemon centers have different mascots or something? Yes, this one had a Milotic for some reason. I don't know why. For like Kyoto, it's Ho-Oh. This was the day Fuyumi had a stream and we ate. This was the curse. This is curry. And this one literally just made me gag. It was so horrible. The smell. This was strawberry curry. Awful. I couldn't even taste it. This blue one was alright. This was just curry. It just tasted like curry, but it was blue. It's just in your brain association makes it weird. But this pink one was actually I just couldn't. It was so gross. That just looks like vomit, bruh. Anyway, yeah, it made me vomit. It was disgusting. And this was a great stream, yeah. Of course, we were drinking again. Chicken curry your favorite? No. Next day we went to explore Kanazawa. We went to a castle. This was like a walking distance, like really nearby. Like we were around the corner, there was like a fish market. And this was in walking distance, like everything was close. Yep, just a castle. Pretty neat. Here are some pictures of that. From what I know, like Kanazawa is like called the Gold City or anything. They have a strange obsession. I'm not sure why. I didn't do enough research. I'm sorry. But I remember Googling because they had after this there was like a little shopping street and they had a lot of gold food, like golden ice cream. Which it just had gold leaf. So they had anything gold. Which just made it needlessly pricey. Because it doesn't have any flavor, as far as I know. This was inside the castle, didn't take much pictures. It was mostly empty. Basically, the lore of this castle is like it has been rebuilt 1 billion times because it's... Oh, whoops, there's a fire! The castle burnt down, I guess we built it again. And we're gonna make it from wood again. Every time. There was a garden attached to it, which was pretty nice. The area was like huge. They of course had sakura. Yep. Skill issue. And oh, here's sushi. That was that. It was just we just went sightseeing. It was just very nice to walk through. A nice little area. Castle was nice. The garden was nice. And this was in Kanazawa. And then for dinner, I went to get sushi from one of those what do you call it again? I don't know. Like when it's like on the conveyor belt. Yeah, that's the word. I couldn't come up with the word. It was conveyor belt sushi. But you could also just order from like their tablet and then have that specific sushi like brought to you. You didn't have to wait. So we ordered all this. And we ordered more. And for every five places you finished, you could do like a gacha roll. They had gacha machines up there. This. Sometimes you have to do a little game on the tablet first, and if you won, you win something. And yeah, we got one sushi gacha. This is some fried squid. Let's go. Just some stacking of the plates. We saved them until the end. Here's like a think a little. And this is what I want. Yeah, Detective Conan guy. I don't know. But everything in Japan is gacha. Everything. They're obsessed with it. Still fun. Still fun. Yeah, there was still staff walking around. And this place was so cheap. I paid like 1,500 yen, like per person or something. We paid around 1,500 yen for so much sushi. I was so full. And you have so much different kinds of fish too. It was great. I highly rec. Of course, this is like the lowest grade sushi you could maybe get in Japan. But it's still better than anything you can get in the West. The bar is so low. So this is the okay, how do I explain this? So in the morning, we had to wait for a bus. We were early. We were going to some another remote area, and the bus was only going like once per hour or something. So we were waiting, and I went to Starbucks, and they had a cola frappe or something. This was cola. Yeah. I just wanted to try this. The one Starbucks I try. This is cola. I saw it advertised everywhere. There are so many Starbucks like everywhere, but yep. I don't know. It just tasted like cola candies, not like yeah. It's a cola float, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. I assume it's a limited time thing. It wasn't great. I wanna get it again. It was also like 600 yen, so 690 yen? I don't know. Pricey at least. Oh yeah. Okay, so we got on the bus, right? And after we got on the bus, we had to take a train. But since we were in the middle of nowhere, these trains also only went like once per hour. And this bus went so fucking slow. It went so slow. According to Google Maps, we were already supposed to be there, but we were only halfway. So we were gonna miss our train. And we missed it, of course. So we had to wait another hour. This was around lunchtime. Yeah, you would think like punctuation is a thing in Japan, right? At least that's what the trains make you think. It's only the trains. The buses, they were so slow. At least in Kanazawa, they were super slow. Bong Anix Ghost, welcome. How are you? Thank you so much for stopping by and thank you for the compliment. Welcome back, Yuria. I can now spell Mortis. Yes, you can. Anyway, yeah, we went to a katsu restaurant, and the music they played there, it was like they only played like karaoke versions of songs. It sounded so weirdly shitty. I had to make a video like of just like the music. I don't know if you can even hear it. But that's like the only music that you would hear there. I would go insane. Yeah, they only played like MIDI versions. It was hard to get a recording of. But the katsu's good. Did the Martes not play? Bonga. I'm a little pissed at you. Pissed? Really? You have such a long name. But Bonga, okay. I will come. Sometimes it breaks. Didn't play again. Huh? Why? Sound alerts. Why does it do that? Can I replay? Huh? It played something. My alerts. Oh, it says my sound alerts browser source is offline. What? But I never touched it. That's weird. Try it again. No, it says offline. I think there is a bug. I think they're down or something. Huh?
Mortis.
I guess that works. That's so weird. It just randomly stopped working.
Mortis.
Here you go. I guess I have to play it by hand. Alert settings. Huh? Oh, now it says everything is okay. Did it work? No, does it work now?
Mortis.
Oh, it works again. I did not change anything. Okay, it was just down. It was just down.
Mortis.
I think the sound alert website just sometimes stops working.
Buzz Lightyear to Star Command. Come in, Star Command.
Yeah, anyway, we arrived there. It was just a hike. This was a very tough staircase. So, the thing is, we went here because there was a cable car going up the mountains. I have to blow my nose again, give me a second. There was a cable car up to the mountains. Turns out it was fucking closed. So he went up there for nothing. But at least the view was nice. And so yeah, I just went for a walk around the place. We got so far, we got so much trouble with the transfer with the bus and stuff. Pain.
Mortis.
But we saw some nice stuff. We saw some nice stuff. Yeah, we got lots of steps in. Even the cable cars are gotcha. You know, the most like this place was like almost entirely abandoned, right? And even then, there was like I saw a person running. They were like working out. They were still wearing a face mask. Like, for what fucking reason are you still wearing a mask? There's no one around and you're outside. This is ghost town. What the heck? Did you hold hands? Yeah, definitely. Ooh, nice panorama picture. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it just makes you like this bridge is a little fucked. Wow. Yep, we were just at some river. But it was a cool area. Perfect for a walk. Google added some sort of effect on the picture. What? I decided to just go stand on a rock in the middle of the water. Let's go. Oh. And here's me on the train. Sorry, I did not want to show you guys that cursed man. So we went back on the train, and this was also like, no, this is not Shinkansen. This was a very old train. It was, wait, it's cute. Go, wait, go back to the cute man. No, wait, give me a second. Anyway, this train was like super old. Like, if you got off the station, there was just a guy waiting with a little bowl that you had to put the money in. And it was almost like a theme park ride. You would go hobbling around. It was crazy. Oh. Here he comes. What the fuck? I don't know, we just walked past. I think this was like some sort of like mochi shop. I don't know what it is supposed to be. Pain. What a distinguished gentleman. A great guy. Yeah, it kind of reminds... It's like Pink Tingle. I agree. It looks like a deformed filthy Frank. What is this human Nikki looking at this guy? Yep. Oh, I can't put next. Why? Please come back. Okay, here we go. Yeah. The next day, I think it was the next day. Yeah, we went to like an old. So I just went to Google, right? Like best places to check out in Kanazawa, and this was like an old street. But it was literally just this. There was nothing more than this row of houses. But we did do something interesting there. We got mochi and red bean soup for breakfast. This is the mochi, and then we had to. This was some sort of side dish. It was very salty. It was very gross, and we had to grill it. What the heck? So we got like a little grill and the mochi. It was like a marshmallow, and then you put it in your soup to eat. This is the red bean soup. Grill mochi, yeah. It was a fun experience. Is it though super stretchy? I guess it's kind of like mozzarella in a way, yeah. It's tasty, it's very sweet. I couldn't finish it. Did you have to pound it too? No. Just little cubes. And here's another street. Oh, this is another angle of the street. We got there before everything was open, so it was very quiet. But there wasn't much there to do anyway. You could just go to shops and stuff. I have to... Sorry, I have to blow my nose again. Marshmallow soup? I guess kinda. But the red bean is sweet too. So everything was just sweet. I'm mute. No! This is in a geisha house, so we went to another district where it was like known for where, I don't know, geisha were. So this is like an old geisha house. It was more like a museum you could walk through. They had it set up like that. This is where they would perform and stuff. Did you get to go to any arcades? Yes, of course! I could take a nap and wake up to souped marshmallows. No, it's mochi! It's mochi. This is an old kitchen. And frog. Frog in your butt. Look at this wise frog. It has seen a lot in its life. And this is another like old street. This was like a samurai area. Just like old houses too. And good night, Pasta. Thank you so much for watching. Just a lot of old streets. Like we spend the day just going to like old districts and walk through these old places, which was really neat. And then we went to an arcade. And it had like a blue screen. And after that, we went to eat some gyoza. So more food pictures. Very zoomed in. Very aesthetic.
More this.
Honestly, like a lot of the time, it doesn't seem like you're maybe doing much, but just traveling in between all those places and walking just takes a lot of time. It's weird when you're going through it so fast now. It was delicious. Yeah. So Kanazawa? Oh, bruh. Kanazawa has their own kind of like specialty curry. And you could order curry gyoza, just like the curry sauce. Their curry is like way thicker. It's like chocolate, but still, it just tastes like curry. But it was still good, just a different texture. Pretty interesting. I didn't get to try the actual curry, but I guess I got a little bit of a taste of it for it. Tars, thank you so much for subscribing. I have to blow my nose again. Wait. You ate all of these in one evening? Yeah, it was shared. We just ordered a bunch. Price again, thank you!
More this.
We just ordered a bunch and shared them. Because we were a big group. Still. All very good. And then just decided to go for an evening walk. And we went back. This led back to the castle apparently, but it was cool to see it at night. Yo, you're a veteran. Whatever that means. Thank you. So we got to see the garden and stuff at night. That was pretty neat. They all lit it up. They locked it so you couldn't walk here. So that's sad, but still cool. Pretty cool view. And here are some Hololive wafers. So wait, let me explain. So we had like around our accommodation there was a family mart, and they sold those Hololive wafers with like a card in it. So I bought 2, right? I was curious. And then we just made it a sport that every time we went to the company, we would buy those fucking wafers. So in the end, like, just opening up again. And these are all the cards that we got. It was just fun to do more gacha. We said these wafers like were 150 yen each for like just one. And then later on, we even found them in an anime. They sold them per card. And some of them were like 600 yen. We're like, holy shit, we need to sell these. What the heck? Maybe I'll put them for sale. Gipsui. So I think Fuyumi kept a few, like Pekora, Suisei, and Laplace. I kept the rest. I'll show you guys in a bit. I don't know. This was from a train. I don't know. It looked like there was fire or something. I don't know. Just shitty train pictures. I think this was like you were just texting like where we were, and it's like I'm here. This is my view. Water. Oh, this was on the way to a new place. I forgot what this place is called. Let me see. Bum, 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 bum. And on the way to the new accommodation, I walked past this cat. Yeah, this chained cat. Also, scroll, I'm just trying to find out where this was. I don't know. We were just somewhere in Gifu. Takayama? Yeah. I don't know. This kitty was chained up. But it very much appreciated the pets. Look at the guy. Oh, so cute. Like an old wise cat giving you cute little blinks. I would pat its back and I could feel its spine. So it was very thin. I never saw it again because I never took that route again. But if I knew that it was like on the way, I would have bought it treats. Yeah, it looks clean. Like it's obviously owned by someone. I just felt bad for it being outside. It was raining too. This was the view from our our new accommodation, our new house. It's pretty, I don't know, very Japanese. I don't know how else to explain it. The next day, I wanted to make full use of my like JR pass, so I went to Nagoya. There's not much in Nagoya. If you see in Tokyo, you see Nagoya, right? But it's just shopping. I heard it's a pretty good place if you wanted to buy nerd stuff. That's why I went there. And I saw this like vintage used clothing, men and lady, just like how it's spelled. I don't know. I just thought it was funny. Yeah, I didn't really take pictures here because I just bought nerd stuff. There was also a Pokemon Center, of course. I'm a lady. And a restaurant with a pig statue. Again, even people standing outside in the rain in line for a restaurant. Insane. How many? Like 4 or 5. There's a lot of Pokemon centers. There's like 4 or something in Tokyo alone. On the way waiting for the bus, there were like people dancing. I was just like, okay. Woo, look at them go. I don't know what that was. Walking back in the dark again. The hot sand. So we were waiting for the bus again. We were actually gonna go to a working cable car that was open. And I went to wait into a cafe. And they had hot sand. So sand is like, it's like sandwich, but it's just funny in English. I ordered the pizza. It was a pizza, but it was very small and very cute. It was like the size of my hand. You can't really tell the size on the picture, but it was very small. Did you buy the hot scent? No, I did not. And honestly, pretty decent pizza for Japan. Yep, this was the cable car. We had shitty weather. It was just misty. You didn't see anything, but it was still cool to go up. Just missed. this was like 2,000 meters up in the mountain. Nothing. You couldn't see anything. This is why it just missed. Yay! But this is where we saw snow. This is where I took the, the picture with my keychain. It was so high up that there was snow. You can see how high it is here. Look at that. There's just nothing. It is. I guess it is pretty in its own way, yeah. And there were hot springs here, so you could smell like the, I don't know what you call it. It smelled like rotten eggs, you know, that smell. Horrible. Snow! You could go hiking here if you wanted. I did not want. Sulfur! Yeah. Thank you. So I only went outside, took a picture, went back inside. Here's me. In the snow. Oh, yeah! Okay, wait. I think this was the next day. Or just in the evening? No, the next day. So I think yeah, okay. So this is like the last couple days. So, I went back to Tokyo last 2 days. Because I needed to go there for the airport and stuff. And you might recognize him. This is Nubia. He's the producer for my music. We met up. And he performed. And I performed too. It's an Ed Sheeran. But this was a music bar. And they just played like live music all evening, which is really nice. And it was really cool to see Nubia play. We taught him English. Arigatanks. Itadakimasu. He thought it was like so funny. You could rent like the whole place, or were there? Oh, there were other people around too. So that's why, like, later on there were people sitting here too. But everyone, like, even the waitress and stuff, even she would play guitar. Like, everyone who worked there, it was so cool. Yeah, highly recommend going. It was a lot of fun. And so he brought like the sheet music for Starlight Journey, right? And he just showed it to the workers, and they just learned the song on the spot, like learned to play it on the guitar and stuff. What the fuck? I'm not a very musical person, but it's like, oh my, these people can just, as long as they have the sheet music, they can just play it. They could all just do it. It was insane. And they learned Starlight Journey. It's pretty sick. So yeah, that's when I went singing there. Very experienced people. Time to commission them for the next, but yeah, at least, well, he'll be working on all my songs. Yeah, I imagine that, like, at least every employee could play music. It was just sick. And this old guy singing, like, reading the lyrics from his phone so good. I thought it was just like a business guy. He was like sitting there drinking. He had a large bottle like a whiskey on his table, but no, he was also a singer. Really fun. Yeah, so last couple days it's just I think we explored just a little bit more, like this was in Ikebukuro? Yeah. A new anime just opened there. This is like the largest anime store. It was crazy busy. It was not fun to walk around in there. And honestly, not that different from other animes. They just have more floors and more stuff, I guess. But they had cool like signatures and stuff everywhere. So these are all Hololive ones. Signatures. I think I took like there's a Bochi one. Pretty neat. And I think that was it. Yeah, I think I went karaoke one more time and had some more good food. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I went karaoke one more time, and this time I got the collab drink. I'm not sure if this was the same drink that you could get at the expo because I didn't get anything there. But I don't know. It was just an overpriced soda. But at least you got a coaster out of it. And I got one with polka. I'll show it later. And I don't know, this shit just cracked me up. So you could like romanize the text so you could sing along with Japanese songs. Only Joy Sound does this. We went to another karaoke place and it had the lyrics, but only on like the small tablet screen. And on the big screen on only Japanese. I'm just like, one more time, one more time, one more. This game, this game. Vaijing hope. Just crack me the fuck up. Of course, they have so many anime songs. Of course, they have Baka Mitai too. Yeah, karaoke, and afterwards I went to get food. So we didn't really want to search a long time for somewhere to eat, right? So we walked out of the karaoke and there was a restaurant right there. And, the menu looked pretty good. And then we walked in and it was like, bam! Otome game themed. What the fuck? Why is everything themed in Japan? I don't know who these men are, but they were all around the restaurant. The food was alright. The portions were too small, so afterwards we just went to McDonald's. Hakuoki. Okay, yeah, I have no idea. I don't play Atomic Game. They want to let you eat. Buy their body pillow. I should have ripped these from the wall. And like no one there, like everyone eating there was just there because for the food, like not because it was like themed. But it's like, what the heck? I don't know. Yep, that's Japan, baby. This seems very random, but this is a cookie that Michael gave me. And it has ramen. It's a ramen cookie. And it tasted pretty okay. That's that. Can't wait to sing Starito Johnny from Yuria. It's ramen. It's not macaroni, yeah. Next day we went back to Ikebukuro because this is where the big Pokemon Center is. Turns out it was like spring break or something. So it was very busy there. It was not fun to walk around in the store. But on the outside they had all these cool Pokemon statues. So here's a Rowlet one. Here's Litten, Bulbasaur. All three of them, all the three starters. Even the fucking pigeon. Pika. Substitute! I'm sorry I have to leave stream, but you're my favorite Twitch streamer. Wow! Even after one stream, thank you so much. Have a good time. Have a good day. Pidove! Pokeball. More Pikachu. People were like pulling this, breaking this. The dog looked the hard ass to take a picture of it. Well, there's that. Looking. Yamper in the back. Yeah, I didn't take a picture of Yamper. Someone else did. Evie. And afterwards, in this fucking mall, there was a cat theme park. For some godforsaken reason. So, we had to go in. And they had a lot. It was just cat-related things. Yeah, it was just, so you could pay like 800 yen just to get in, or you could buy like a passport. There were a lot of, you could go in, and you had to pay individually for each game or ride, quotation mark, that you wanted to go in. Or you could buy the passport and just go in there for you. But we just wanted to see it. It was mostly for kids. And they had a surprising amount of horror stuff? What the fuck is this? This is fucked up! What the fuck? What the fuck? So you had to pay for this, so I didn't play it. Why was this in there? Zombieland. What the fuck? What the... Yeah, for children only. And there was this thing, like a lot of stuff was like you could interact with it, like press a button, something happens. So I saw this little girl like pressing a button, and like this corpse, like of course not a real corpse, like jump scared you, and the kid was like absolutely in tears. It was just crying. It was actually pretty fucked up. It didn't even have anything to do with cats. So here's some cat stuff that they had. These lanterns. There was this little guy. Childhood trauma. 100% trauma. Look at the face. What the fuck? It was pretty fun to walk around it. I like the horror area. And yep, everything of course was cat themed. This was the entrance to the toilet. What the heck? Just a lot of cursed shit they had. Look at the boy. Thank you for hydrate. Look! Something cute. Yeah, like most of it was horror themed. Kind of whack. Like this was there. What the fuck? Look at the TV. What is this? Why is it so fucked up? It's just like, oh, Japanese room. Yep, there's some cat stuff, alright. Yep, cats. And then this. Okay. And there was like almost every of these stands or gyoza. Like this place was apparently known for their gyoza. You could try regional like gyoza from other places, like regional. What the fuck? I didn't have anything, but it was a weird place. It was weird. This was one of the games. Sorry, very loud. Like a fishing game? But you torture like the fucking fish? You shot them? What the heck? Very interesting. And then, of course, there was a gacha. Let's turn the Guardian Cat's gacha. This was the cat. We didn't do it because it was 400 yen. These are the prizes. Well, this is back in Aki. Afterwards, we went like in the same building. I didn't take any pictures there, but there was like, I think you can just find it on YouTube. There was like the biggest, like gacha machine store. So there were just so many there. But yeah, just imagine like a bunch of those machines. in a huge hallway. Or huge hall. Afterwards we went back to Aki, because that's the day I bought Resident Evil. I was looking for the best deal for Resident Evil. And they had Genshin and stuff. They even had their own Wi-Fi? What the fuck? I guess so you could download the game on the go. Meatbar, thank you so much for the packs. Just crazy. Raiden, Miko, Kuching. Food. Oh yeah. We had soup curry for lunch. You see this little broccoli here? I burned my tongue on it. And it's still numb. It's still numb. You're still looking. Yeah, I took so many fucking pictures. My tongue is still numb from that broccoli. But this is great food. This is good food. There were vegetables. I was very excited. And this is from the from a store that had Metabot stuff. There was just this little notebook where people could write in and draw in. So that's where the Rakusha came from that I posted. I don't know. It was just a display. You put some ice on it. I would. It feels good if I put ice on it. No, I posted the Rakusha, not this one. Isn't it cute? Yeah. I went to electronics store because Fuyumi was looking for a mouse, and they had an entire setup like for VTubers, like streamer stuff. Of course, you need Hatsune Miku, like Stream Deck, like webcam. I don't know. Thought it was interesting. You could, like, if you looked into this camera here, you would move this model, but the calibration was absolutely fucked. Can't stream without desk Miku. Right, that's why I'm a terrible streamer. I don't have a desk Miku. I have a desk Buzz Lightyear. Your average VTuber desk. Yep. I saw this in Aki. So someone drew a crony on this whiteboard. Like, this is like real. It's not a print. Someone just drew this with marker. Pretty insane.
Go back up. I have a laser, and I will use it.
These tits are huge. Oh yeah, the men's underwear. What the fuck? What does it say on the right? I have no idea. Let me see. Use ribbon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It says something about, like, limited production model available? Oh, fuck. Oh, no! They have, I think they had the computer. The PC case with Crony on it. They had it on display in the store. Yeah. That's why it's there. Okay, so this was in a very much adult store because we were looking for the vending machine panties. We heard the rumors. They are sadly fake. And someone told us they were in this building, but they were not. So we went to each of these fucking floors, which was full of very interesting toys and underwear. just for those vending machines that they didn't have. But it was very interesting to see just like this guy in a business suit just buying like a huge fucking dick. What the heck? What are you gonna do with that? Yeah, but you know, very casual. I remember I was like in the store and like Fuyumi, like I was like walking around like, and I said to Fuyumi like really loud like, oh, pick something out for tonight. No one batted an eye. It's very normal. Anyway, yeah. We are company. Yeah, it says men's underwear, but apparently it's like for cross-dressers. Just the translation is kind of wrong. It's just only funny if you cannot read Japanese. Yeah. If I put it in Google Translate, it says Korean man's daughter. Lingerie man's underwear. What the fuck?
Vanquish 123 toggles Yuria's gate.
Oh, you want my naked shoulders, huh? There you go.
More teeth.
What? Yeah. It doesn't really make it any clearer. Wait. Google Translate makes it into yeah, it's otono. Yeah, that's what it is. Man, girl lingerie, man's underwear. The translation is different every time. Yeah. Otoko noko? Yeah, anyway, interesting. This is for men. Real men wear this. This is the last drink I got. We got out for food again and drinks. This was a melon highball. I don't know, it just tasted like melon soda. It was pretty good. The Japanese femboy term is literally a man's daughter. Oh, okay, that explains the translation because Google Translate translates it to that. Like, daughter. And yeah, this was the last picture I took. This was at Narita Airport. So Mario was waving me goodbye. And that was the trip. And went back home. And here I am. And then I got sick on the plane, I guess. And here I am. I'm sick. Everything went smoothly in the end, at least. It's Chris Pratt. Is that iCarly playing in the back? Yeah, it is. 100%. So, let me show you guys the stuff that I bought, I guess. Let's go over the merch that I got. I have to grab it. Give me a second. It's like right here, just like a little bit out of reach. Wow, that's a really attractive face I'm making. Thank you for the hydrate. So I guess I can combine this with also like trying some of the foods that I got. Let me see if my camera still works. Where is it? Bam. There it is. I should turn those off. Did you buy any sussy stuff? Yeah, that dojin that I posted on Twitter. So, at first, I was mostly there on the hunt for video games. So, let me show you what I got. First one is Kirby for the N64. I wasn't really looking for this, but it was 800 yen. So that's like $6? And I was just like, what the fuck? A box Kirby for $6? That's the only reason I bought it. I think it's just like fully complete and stuff. Yep. Oh, sorry, that's a horrible noise. Pretty neat, huh? So yeah, that's the only reason I bought Kirby. I bought a lot of Resident Evil games. I was essentially only looking for the PS3 collections. Because those didn't release in the West. So it's Code Veronica, Resident Evil 4, and the Wii games that were released re-released in HD on PlayStation 3. You could only get those digital in the West, but Japan got them physical. That's why I wanted them. Biohazard. But on the way there, I also saw some cheaper. I saw the GameCube versions and they were really affordable, so it was just like, fuck it. I hope they don't reflect too much, yeah. So I have Biohazard 3. And then Zero? Still has a price, 800 yen, which is pretty decent. So it's like, so there's a lot of stickers on here, but I still have the plastic around. If I take the plastic off, it's like the sticker's gone. And the first Resident Evil remake for 700 yen, it was just so cheap. It was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna expand my Biohazard Resident Evil collection and buy these. So these are all GameCube games. I couldn't find Biohazard 2. I recently bought Resident Evil 3 for the GameCube 2, like the Western release. I have the Western release of Resident Evil 2 already on the GameCube, but I want that one too. Does Yuria have a... No. I do have a freeloader so that I can load games from every region. So I could potentially play these. As some of you might know, I really like River City. So this is the first River City on the Game Boy. It's like pretty. It's also, again, I think it's on the plastic. So many stickers. I don't know how much I paid for it. There's an old price here. This is like 1,600, but I paid less. I think I paid like 1,300. From what I know, this is just the first River City on the Game Boy. Not entirely sure. It's like the same as the NES game. And this one is exactly the same, but for the Game Boy Advance. So this is River City Ransom X, which is a remake of the first River City. And my introduction to this series, the Western version, you can't find it anywhere. As a child, I got it on one of those 105 games in one bootleg games. That's how I played it. So now I have a legit copy. And from what I know, this is like, at least to me, the definitive version to play of the original River City. Because it just looks nicer, you know? It's just that the audio is a little bad because of the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, it looks like you. But if you like beat 'em ups, then I recommend this one. I I collect all the Metabot games, and I have all of them except the ones that were also released in the West, which was a remake of Metabot 2, I think. Yeah. Because these are very expensive in Japan too. But I was able to find one of them. Just be careful. Normally they are way over $100, but this one was about 6,000, 7,000 yen. And I could have looked for more like better deals, but I did not see this game anywhere else. So I just got it immediately. It has all the lowest grade C, CC. Apparently it's like super damaged or something, but that means nothing. In Japan, if something is really damaged, it still looks really nice. They for some reason take really good care of their games. So I only need the other one with Meta B, and then I have the collection complete. So I just need the core games. I couldn't find. I have not seen the other one, so maybe one day I'll get it from an auction site or something. But I'm happy I at least found one. It was like my one goal, you know, just finding these. One thing I very much noticed that the price of retro games went up like crazy since the last time I visited Japan. So I started collecting the Metabot games last time I was in Japan because you know, they were not very expensive and I liked it a lot when I was younger. So you know, I found like the Game Boy games and they were like fully boxed for like 500 yen, so it was just like YOLO, might as well get them. And the exact same games, I see them now and they're like 4,000 yen or something. They're like really more expensive. There's been a bunch of collectors driving up prices via speculation. So I guess the price of my collection went up like crazy. But it's still sad to see. In general, even with like Pokemon games. I remember I bought the original Pokemon like Red, Blue, Green on eBay together for maybe 20 bucks. Like all boxed, complete. And now they are usually locked behind bars in retro video game stores because they're rare and expensive. Those bitches didn't like they didn't cost anything at the time. And now they're rare. It's odd to see. I went to the video game store I think like 2 days ago. No, yesterday. I went to a video game store yesterday to pick up some of the pre-orders. Like Signalis, the one that I picked up. And I looked at their 3DS section and they had Pokemon Omega Ruby, a used copy for 100 euros. What the fuck? So ever since the eShop closed, these prices going up like crazy too. That's not normal. That's really expensive. Of course, a video game store, their prices are like more than average, like eBay still. But I was just like, what? Yeah, it's not worth 100. That's insanity. I'm just happy that I got all the games I want like earlier. So stupid. No. It's just because it's Pokemon. Pokemon's popular. You know, in Japan, I was looking for Pokemon cards, like just regular Pokemon packs of the newest series that's come out. Couldn't find them anywhere. All sold out. And you know why? People scalp those boosters and then they resell them to like America or just the West in general for higher prices. Because there is this whole Pokemon insanity going on, you know, with like Jake Paul and stuff, that's still going, where people only buy because it might be worth something. So the Japanese just figured out that the West is insane, and they're now just selling Japanese packs to the West because they make so much money. from what I know, like weighing packs is like it's a myth. It's totally a myth. Like they know that people like it used to be a thing in the past, like a long time ago. But now they know like the packs include those online cards, and with that, from what I know, they even like the weight out, so you cannot guess it from like weighing. So it's bullshit. But even kids, they buy Pokemon cards just like to say, like, oh, yo, this is worth money. They don't give a shit about Pokemon or the card game. Just to see if a card is worth something. And I don't know. In my opinion, it's pretty sad. It's pretty sad that that's what's happening to the whole Pokemon card thing. Ayasumi Yaki, thank you so much for watching. So, I'll move on. When I was in Japan, a physical edition of Eep came out. You know, that RPG Maker horror game? And I wanted to buy it, but I couldn't find it anywhere. It was in like news stores, video game stores, but all of them always had a sticker, this game is sold out. And then during my last 2 days in Tokyo, I found it at a book off, like a used copy. And I saw it once before in I don't know what that store is called. You know, another used anime game store, everything. And that one had the collab with Parco. Parco's like a department store. And the only difference that one has, like, it's the exact same version as this. It has a handkerchief, like from Eve. But that one was like over 7,000 yen even used. And I was just like, man, I'd rather just order it online. You know, like Amazon JP has it, the normal version. I'll just buy that if I cannot find it. But I was able to find this one for like 2,500 yen at a used store. Very lucky. So yeah, this is a horror game. It comes with a... So of course, it just comes with the game. And it also has like an art book. Which is pretty neat. And I know I wanted to buy it there because it's not getting a Western release, of course. So yeah, happy to find this. Use handkerchief, exactly. Ew. Just because it was some sort of collab. No, thank you. Yeah, next. I don't know. I bought Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. I don't care about Grand Blue or the fighting game, but this was so cheap. This was also like $6, and it comes with a steelbook that I was just like, man, you know, I'll just get it. It's still in plastic. Let's unpack it together. I just want to see the steelbook. Yeah, the art's really nice. Let me get a knife. Oh, Yuria with a knife. Lol, X, thank you so much for following. Relink looks really good. I want to play that game. Even though I don't care about Grand Blue, I play that game. Yo, they packed it up really tightly. What the fuck? I got it open, but I still can't. There you go, I got it. They packed this shit up really tight. Oh, sorry, I bunked the microphone. Yeah, here we go. Oh, it even comes with the soundtrack. What the fuck? This is a soundtrack, and it's still in plastic. Okay, neat. Okay, I don't know what this is. Oh, an art book? What? I thought it just came with the steel book. I don't know. I guess I got a good deal out of this. And the game. So it wasn't the steel book. It was just it was the soundtrack. The soundtrack and an art book. Sweet. Oh, I don't know. Can't really focus. It probably is like some sort of special edition. I don't know, good deal. I also got this game. I know this game's not very interested, but it was also cheap, and I like the art. Probably won't play this. I've looked up this game before because I saw it at the store, and I was interested, but not that interested. That looks like the Tails art. It is the Tails artist. So I bought Blue Reflection. This is the first one. This one is just fully in Japanese. But this was 4,000 yen. And actually, let me look up how much it is worth. Let's see. Ooh, you can see how bright this page is. Blue Reflection. So on average, the Japanese version of this game is worth just over $100, like $104. And yeah, this was 4,000, which is maybe about $35. I don't know exact conversion. So that's why I got it. And you know what the video game store had in me, or had for me? Like here, it had part 2. So that's a coincidence, actually. So I guess I have both of them now, but only one I'm able to actually understand. I also got the art book for this. But I'll show it later. So another cool thing that I found, I think this was in the same store. This is the Old Hunters edition of Bloodborne. In the West, this is essentially the Game of the Year edition, so the version with all the DLC. This one comes with the soundtrack, and of course, this cover is so much cooler than the Game of the Year edition because it has Lady Maria on it. I got a discount on this because this is pretty scratched up, and it's also missing the instruction booklet. So this was about 5,400 yen or something, and let me see what this one was, because I remember being in the store like, holy shit, this is that expensive? The Old Hunters. I think this is the limited edition. Yeah, this is the limited edition. which is complete worth about on average $130. So I got it for about $45. And it is pretty scratched up and it's not fully complete. But it's just for me anyway. And it's cool to find deals. So now I own Bloodborne 1. Okay, I own Bloodborne only 3 times. I really like Bloodborne. I also own a Bloodborne board game. I don't have anyone to play with. Yeah, if you haven't played it, play Bloodborne. Only 3 for now. I don't have the collector's edition. There's a board game. Of course there is. But that one is so expensive. I'm just like, nope. These are the Resident Evils that I was looking for. These aren't exactly worth a lot. But I just wanted to have these. Since it's the only way to get these games physical. This one also isn't worth a lot. It's just Lost Planet. This was 100 yen! But the Japanese cover is just so much cooler that I thought it was nice to have. And then the last game that I bought is the Ico / Shadow of the Colossus collection. This was 1,500 yen. And it comes with a cool box. It's of course the these covers are just like really neat. And it comes with a little art book. Like interviews, I guess? I don't know. Here's a little poster. I didn't want to fill it out. A footnotes. Also it's not exactly worth a lot. It's still about 1/3 what I paid for it. And I thought it was pretty neat to have. So I got all of these at like Book Off and stuff. Mostly at Book Off. The best deals like the Bloodborne and the Kirby and this one. Also the Blue Reflection. So this was when I was taking the train to Kanazawa, I think. We missed our train because the Shinkansen, for some godforsaken reason, was too late. Which I thought didn't happen in Japan, but it was too late. So I missed my connection. I had to wait for the next one. So in the meantime, I went to like a nearby Book Off. This is where we found the best deals. Like, you will probably find better deals in like anywhere that is not Tokyo. Because that's where people already go hunting. And all the good stuff is already taken. So yeah, I found this just in some random city where my like layover quotation mark was. Did the announcer apologize? I have no idea. I remember it just left too late. And I thought maybe they're just gonna speed up and we're gonna like fix that time that we lost, but no. It was just too late. So you already seen the Pokemon plushies? These were the tins. I also got one with Eevee and one with Pikachu. Look how cute! This one is still very full. I think the Hololive cards that I got were in there. Yeah, this one's empty. Oh yeah, all my gotcha stuff is in here. They came in boxes? No, so these were just full of like chocolate cookies. I kept giving the cookies and stuff away because I just wanted the tins. And I just put my stuff in it. It was good for like minimizing the space in my suitcase. I got these from vending machine. Or vending machine, like, arcade. I don't know. Just moving keychains. Are they even keychains? They're just rubbers. Oh, man. Pokemon sticker. Okay, these are just face masks, but these are all the... the Hololive cards that I still have. Okayu... Akin... Like, yeah. Fuyumi took Pekora Suisei. Shonen Fuyumi gave me this one.
Thank you!
Haruna! Welcome! Welcome, Raiders! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the rate. How was your stream? Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you're well. I just got back from Japan, so I'm showing off all the stuff that I bought. So, another important... Maybe you can see it already. I don't play by Swatch. I don't know how to pronounce it. Swatch. I have two? Oh. I got the crony card? I didn't pull it. I just bought the crony card. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Just bought it because it was crony. So I'll take good care of them. I also... So there were a lot of, like, holo chocolate gotchas. Are the two of the same? Yeah, they're the same. Into the Shrine Girls. Apparently, they were pretty hard to find, but I found them at the card store. And apparently this was a decent price, so I'm happy. Yeah, I have some Hololive Era cards too. Those came with the wafers. Those are more expensive, so I only bought that once. But they're next to my bed though. I got Sora and someone else. But that's one of the few like wafers that I still have. So let me like they sort of Addie gave me this. This is Korean. This is Sklit honey butter Sklit. Here's the melon pond. Where are the wafers? Oh, this is the coaster from the from the Joy Sound collab. So here's Polka. And Focus, yeah, pretty cute. It's pretty shitty quality, but still fun. Looking for this. Oh, okay, I found them. Hololive Error Special Shoko Wafers. Wow. Very special. I think I still have like... Oh yeah. I didn't eat any of them. And these were candies that I bought because it has Buzz Lightyear on it. It came with the Buzz Lightyear keychain. I don't know where to put it. But I have a Buzz Lightyear keychain somewhere. Here's the boss coffee that I didn't drink yet. And this is the energy jelly. So what do you guys want me what should I try for the moment? I guess I can just have the coffee on the side while it's still like kind of cool at least. Energy gel. Okay, I'm fearful. Energello. Okay. Let's try it. This is what the inside looks like. Crazy, right? Ugh, the smell is interesting. I mean, this is just iced coffee. It's not that interesting, but the can is nice. Ugh, the smell. Okay, let's try it. What? It's transparent. Okay, it smells worse than than what it tastes like. This is not. You know what this tastes like? It tastes like a slightly sweeter version of Pocari. Sweet sweat. It's not bad.
Anathema_angel gifted a tier 1 sub to Will.
Thank you.
Anathema_angel gifted a tier 1 sub to biscuits_lover.
Anathema, thank you. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Everyone, please enjoy. Sweat Pocari. Yeah. It smells like medicine. Honestly, it's not bad. It's not bad. But I don't know what they mean with a special jelly drink designed to supply carbohydrates equivalent to 1 rice ball. Why a rice ball? Whack. Good luck at work. Yeah, the packaging says that the jelly drink provides you with the energy to stay active every day. And it has 180 calories. Yeah, this is alright. I'm not gonna finish it right now. But it's not bad. Let's try a whole life wafer. Let's see what this is all about. Oh, it fell apart. The moment I opened it, a piece fell on the floor. So, guess we're eating this broken. Oh. Yeah, tastes like a chocolate wafer. Yep. I've had enough. It's not bad. It tastes very airy. Just throw it away. This is like a grape candy? Did it taste like Slow Walking Simulator? Ugh. Boring game. So this is really chewy. Or you can probably hear the gross chewing noises. Oh my god. I feel my teeth decaying while chewing this. It's not good. What the fuck? It smells like gum. At least you would think that it's gum. But it's not. Like the texture changes. Yep. I swallowed it. Kind of like a haichu. Haichus are better. They're not as chewy as this. Would not recommend. But would buy again for the keychain. I'll say this, I don't know if you guys want me to try it, but it's just iced coffee. But more watery because it's Japanese. I'm not hungry! Yeah, this is about, I don't know, it says it's still good till the 23rd. Yeah, this is like 4-day-old melon pan. Melon pan. Let's save it. We can save it later. Yeah, eat it. I'm not hungry. Maybe I'll get hungry later on in the stream, then I'll eat it. And this is... It's just sweet honey, but I think it's squid. I have Koreans here, right? Is this squid? What is this? It looks like fries. Yes, okay. Addie was like, "Oh, is there something you want from Korea?" It's like, I don't know much about Korea, like Korean food, like that you could bring. So she gave me this. Yeah, this is squid. I mean, just slices of squid with honey flavor. Is it good? I'll save it. Let's move on. Squid! Speaking of squid! So Uniqlo has a collab with Splatoon right now, so I bought 2 Splatoon shirts. And with that they gave me this, which is just stickers. I don't know. Still pretty cool that they gave me that at all. So yeah, there's that. It's like a little walker. Cute! Dog Lover, thank you so much for following! So, as you may know, Japan they love waiting in line, they love gacha. So most communities had a gacha going, and one of them had a Nier one, like Nier Automata, and I tried it. And yeah, you know what Japan also loves? They love clear files, and they love acrylic stands, and they love buttons. So that was most of the prizes you could get, and a statue. I didn't get that. I've enjoyed your stories and thigh jump scares, Yuria, but now I'm almost falling asleep, so it's time for me to go. Thanks for the stream and take care. Thank you so much for watching me, Dori. Sweet dreams. It's really late, yeah. So yeah, I got the clear files. I'm being a bit careful. I don't know if it's reflective because it's like in plastic. Oh no, it's pretty alright. Yeah. So I got 2B and A2. And there are 3 in each of these. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these, but yay, you can hold papers in these, I guess. It was 800 yen, so it's alright. It was alright. At least I didn't get the shittiest price, which was just like a button. So now, until the part that I think most people have been waiting for. The books. The books that I bought. Let me get them over here. Give me a second. Okay, first, I got this figure from Pokemon. I don't know. Haruka is cute. So here's a little Haruka. Like the retro one. So there's that. Put it here. and the Rokusho that I also showed already. Yeah, I don't want to take it out of the box right now. Okay, first I bought some art books. Not many because books are very heavy. I got this Merc Story. This is just from some sort of mobile game, but it was so cheap, and honestly, the art's pretty cute. And I like collecting stuff, so I have a bunch of art books already. They fit right in. Like the art is it has so much character, and then it's like stuck on some shitty mobile game that discontinued like years ago, man. Sad. But yeah, art's really nice. Look at that. Yeah. Anyway, not much lore. This is the old price, 1600. No way. No one bought it. The Blue Reflection book that I got. It also has like interviews and stuff that I can't read, but the artwork's pretty nice. It's like everything there they wrap in plastic, so I couldn't really see the inside. Here's a random dude. But I didn't pay a lot for it, at least. Also, Yuria, yeah, that's true. I don't know where I'm gonna fit all these. I have so much already in moving boxes. Paco art. Paco art is really pretty. I think this is just all the art they've done for like Holo. And I just think their art's really nice, so that's why I got it. For some reason, Twitch thinks that Paco is like racist. I have to allow all your comments separately. What the fuck? What does it mean? They were like all held by the bot. What the fuck? Look how good this looks! Man, I wish I could draw like this. I could if I practice, but I don't know about that. Who has time for that? Look at the pickle! This one is good. Yeah, I love this. This is great. I'll start with the spiciest. So, I bought this art book. No, not art book. I bought this Dojin by Negum because I knew the artist. It's like, I didn't buy Dojin. I can show the beginning because it's just like cute story at first before it gets like lewd, you know. I played like 1,000 hours of Genshin, so I know enough about it. You know? I just stopped playing. Oh. Look, there's tongues. Oh shit, look, they're kissing. Oh shit. I'll just go through this really quick. I bought 1 and 2 of these, but they're not in order. I don't know. I read this Lyman Floor, pretty cute. Throw it together. I'm just going over these real quick because I don't know what all of these are about. But I bought a shit ton of manga. 3 volumes of this. This pretty much looks like the Yuria artist. I don't know if it is. This one has a really nice cover. You can't really see. It's like a pattern. It's like textured. Ooh. And you know, all of these like cost nothing. Oh. Oh, cute. Oh, this is the second part. Why did I do previews on top like that? Can you even read this? So most of, like, a lot of these I will just read online in English. But I like to have the books physical. This is the one that I read on the sponsored stream. And I just thought it was nice to have. Because the story is still cute. This girl's like super cute. This one I can't even show like half the cover of. Oh, Fire Emblem Engage! Holy shit! Man, I think most of these are fine. It's not a lot. Yeah. 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 I think this is all from the NTR artist. It all looks the same. I don't know if they made anything good after NTR. That's all I bought. That's all I bought. That's all I bought. like my luggage is full at this point. So yeah, that's that. That's everything that I bought. Your doujin games are weak? These are not doujins. These are just manga. What the heck? I only bought the Negon one. Yeah, I'm just happy with all the games that I got. No, everything is safe. Don't worry about it. Oh, I also bought this. This is a Metabot medal, but like as a phone ring thing. So there's that. And I can hold it like this. It was good to watch like TV shows and stuff. Oh man, my throat, it kind of hurts. Ugh. I should make some tea in a bit. A backstand, yeah. Okay. Metal, yeah, it's the metal from Metabee. I don't know if I can zoom in on it. See it at all? Yeah. Look at the little bug guy. Isn't it cute? Redeemed to make tea. Thank you. So, I had some... I think Elvie wanted me to play... I think on my schedule I had, like... a couple of horror games. And RE4. I didn't even know that I was gonna go over the Japan stuff for so long. Let me see. I got some games at least. Let's see what I have. So I'm wondering if I should just skip straight to RE4? Cartoon of Bun Monster. So what I have prepared is a bunch of quotation mark Resident Evil 4, not Resident Evil 4, just Resident Evil clones, or games that are heavily inspired by Resident Evil. But I thought maybe the Japan stuff would take at most like 3 hours. And then I could play like the other games and then play Biohazard. But I've been holding back. Like, I've been wanting to start playing Biohazard so bad. So I'm just gonna go do that. What do you feel like? I feel like playing RE4, of course. That's the easiest decision I've ever made in my life. So we're just gonna play that. 6 hours later, yeah. I don't know what I should call it. Oh yeah, that's the one thing I bought that I didn't show, of course. Wait. Where is it? Yeah! So, I'm gonna take a small break where I make some tea and go to the bathroom and stuff. In the meantime, I will boot up Resi. I will boot up Resi and get ready for that part of this stream. So, BRB!